Let's get into it. Actually, let's check the daily first. Okay, let's at least check what the daily is. That's another tricky. Not a. Yeah. All right. What the heck was I doing in here? Oh, this is probably like the last place it was. All right. So start dominating folks and seeing what they've got. Guy's level 10. He doesn't have the best stats, but that won't matter because he's eventually, base stats aren't going to matter for this guy. The heck do I have you with? Oh, right, you're the guy you're the new guy. It's just. I didn't really mean to do that. It was something else I meant to do, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Just teleporting all over the place. There we go. This guy is level 16. He's got really good stats. He's got teleport other level 7. Oh, he's gonna be doing weird stuff with that. You've got an axe. Let's give you basic axe skill. Yeah, he's gonna not be too high level. Yes, we've got proselytized. This guy is beguiled. They're all emboldened. Let's see. That's such a stat. I want to shop around for another one. That's pretty piss poor stats. Yeah, that's pretty bad stats. What about you, Zealot? They teleport to go to bed on the bedroll, and then they teleport back to their post. And it's like, why? What? Stop that! What are you? They're teleporting to different bedrolls. Like, what the fuck? The reason I'm mentioning is because it usually scares the shit out of me. Yeah, this guy just has bad stats all around. Actually, don't merchants have like really good stats? Oh, right, of course he's asleep. Please wake up. Please wake up. Wake up! Damn it. Should be careful I don't accidentally get myself killed by doing this. Okay. He has pretty good stats. He doesn't have best stats. Honestly, this guy's probably gonna end up dying anyways, so fine. Do I have any secrets? It's a level up for Mechanist. But yeah, most of the stream is probably gonna be building up. It's not gonna be much main story just because I want to get this guy. Okay, so I wanted to get acrobatics, and then I was an idiot. So I'm gonna want all of my characters to have acrobatics. The real crux of this is gonna be getting Leon teleprotector. The helmet that allows you to mind control robots. That's really gonna be essential, but for now, well, yeah, let's check what we know about the world. Historical sites. Okay, so let's highlight this one. Probably go to it. Assuming that it doesn't have anything dangerous. Don't want to touch that. Ruins, don't bother. Coming knocks on one porch. Might go close to there. Bela. Alright, let's. Right, let's go to. Do I actually have much? Let's try to find Wanderer. Yeah, he's very likely to die to that, and they're very likely to have water. So we just. Yeah, I was gonna say. One of our guys is just gonna freezing right. Yes, he's very likely to. Oh, seriously? I want to. Basically, what we want to do is run around and try to find one of those guys who has water on them. These guys are hostile to us, or they? Yeah, they're hostile. The aggressive ones will still be hostile, but not the generic ones. So we want to. We're damned as to try to find a wanderer, a pilgrim, a wandering pilgrim to this. Doesn't appear to have anything on it, from what I can tell. The bodies are usually a good sign that you should loot them. The thing is that traveling on the world map is actually less efficient than traveling like this. We could probably get to a location, just like walking like this, as long as we're like right quick, like walking exactly in the direction we want to go in. If you want to run into a pilgrim with a water skin on him, because otherwise we'll die. Which would be a pretty Wait a second. Do one of you guys have my water skins? You guys wouldn't happen to have. You guys wouldn't happen to have the water that I need, would you? And lo and behold, pick through his inventory. Yes, he has water. All right, let's actually make sure this guy has equipment. So he has no weapon. This guy is a robot. He has his basic weapon. This guy has his axe. Let's check in. Make sure I don't have any weapons I can give him. All right, let's make you our longsword guy. Yeah, he's obviously going to equip the truly encrusted Crysteel longsword. I really don't know what. I think they just look for the number, regardless of like how many weapons they wind up with. Sorry, excuse me. Like I've seen them sometimes. I'm trying to talk to the fucking bookshelf. God damn it! I was like, what's wrong? Do I have desalination pellets? Just actually, fuck. Stone weapon. Just so I can have some. God, it's chilly. It was contaminated. And it didn't fully work. Okay, just throw another one in. Reminder to self: seal these goddamn things because they're there for applying medicine. Various types of medicine to remove infections and the like, and not for storage of random liquids. Yes, with that water, we should be set up for some wanton adventuring. But yes, this should hopefully have one or two relics. It's every historical site has one guaranteed relic. That's what they're called, relics. Sorry, I totally forgot what the game referred to these things as, but they refer to them as relics, I believe. Yes, relics are randomly generated, which can result in them being either really good or really bad. Like, some of them do weird shit. And sometimes they're not what you want to have equipped. But when you have a full party, it's kind of hard not to find somebody that they can fit on. I'm high level, so I can probably survive. I mean, I have 114 HP. It's gonna be kind of hard to kill my character. One problem is that I'm not gonna get much experience, but we have infinite experience, so that is not a problem because we can just like murder. Well, not murder. We can just mind control and raw bookbinders. And then, okay, there we go. We found it. Yes, we have him. His love cudgels. He won't need a better weapon because they scale infinitely. Well, up to 1,000. Up to 1,000 strength modifier, which would require like 1,000 strength, which probably isn't going to happen. And there's us. We obviously have the most equipment on. Yeah, I'm just checking one more time. What is his? Yes, his equipment isn't very good. He hasn't. I mean, he's only been recent. He's only a recent acquisition, is what I was trying to get at. But yes, well, this guy's actually like right next to us in terms of level. I'm not gonna try to get another campaign. I mean, these guys are eventually gonna end up dead. I shouldn't be acting like I want to optimize them. I'm mostly here for meat shields. After trading with cannibals, the Rithoram convinced them to help her found an arena in Sumrapar for the purpose of engaging in ceremonial combat for the reward of a fucking pair of sandals. They named it the Ford Arena. Why? What the fuck do the sandals have to do with anything? Oh, sorry, with the alt tab to make sure the stream's actually up. Because I don't actually have my HUD up because, as you can see, I kind of need the whole screen. Okay, this is a sign. If you have like a stairs down, usually the artifact is at the bottom. So there's probably 2 artifacts. Sometimes the places can generate with 2 artifacts. So this is armor. +2 to hit. It depending on where this goes. It's a fucking helmet. It's a +2 to hit. So I'm. Do you have a helmet? Okay, are you gonna wear this if I give it to you? You don't. Yeah, see, this is the problem, is that most of my companions won't want to wear it, but I'm not gonna wear it because it's kind of weak. He equips it. Okay, so we do have somebody that's willing to wear it, but the thing is like I said, that's not very impressive. It's probably a good trade good at best, and at worst, it could have been something way better. But honestly, that's okay. Honestly, super okay actually. It's pretty decent in terms of like the fact that there's gonna be 2 here. Yes. Oh, sorry. I saw the long name and thought it was a legendary, and I was like, oh, no, it's just turtle. Yes, we do have a pretty nice Crysteel 2-handed axe, or halberd as the game calls it. So we should not be too. Oh, that's one problem. I'm honestly interested in going to an area that I wanted to explore before, but haven't had the opportunity because I want to beat the whole game. Like I want to really run the gambit, which I've never done before. So obviously, I've never beaten the game before. Fortunate. The game is super difficult to win. It kind of involves bullshittery. Like you kind of got to abuse the game is hard to the point where you kind of got to abuse the game's mechanics to really make any progress, unless you're super knowledgeable and know all the ins and outs. Which obviously, I don't. Oh yeah, we can mutate. Honestly, beguiling, because now our beguiled unit. Okay, you're our beguiled unit. Okay, so I'm going to re-up beguiling on him. It's already your follower. Do you want beguile? Yeah. So basically, we're going to repeat the beguile. We're going to repeatedly attempt to beguile them again to give them more bonus HP. Okay, yeah. See, it's not going to work. So I was actually super lucky. Okay, there we go. See, now they're beguiled. Basically, the temporary beguiled doesn't give them the bonus HP. But yes. And you might be like, well, you could just like get it from food, but bonus HP is 10 bonus hit points, which isn't bad. Plus, we can still eat the food, it'll just make it more reliable. So we'll be able to beguile more difficult enemies from here on out. Plus, having beguile 24/7 makes it so we don't have to. Basically, we can save our love, our congealed love for ego, which is my preferred use of it. And yeah, it's not optimal, but that's what else of us. Now that I think about it, we should actually pump all of our attribute points into ego because we'll be spending ego on brain brines as well as other things. So once we'll be permanently increasing all of our stats for the most part. So once we start finding nectar, but that's besides the point. Get some dodge value just so we don't get one shot by some bullshit. Well, I mean, the armor value is more for the one shot, but just getting hit at all too many times can result in. But yes, that's the reason. The same reason I have psychometry is so we can constantly have it, and constantly having it means we don't have to use the food to constantly re-up it. Basically, I want our food to be used as like, you know, I don't know. But constantly re-upping it is a bit of a pain. So like if I wanted to, I could go, and this is probably not waste our thing, but should have. Also, we can sell our bananas. That's the best part. Okay, so Congealed Love. I don't think we have any bananas because we sold them off, but what we can do is, let me think. Ego. Okay. Let's do something else. Well, no. Sorry, I'm just trying to think. Cider for quickness, love for the potential ego, and bone meal for defense. So, see, this is good, but I wish it was ego. If it was 2 AV or ego plus 4 and 4 to 5 quickness, it would be amazing. But boosting our 3 levels to beguiling, and then beguile this creature again. You've already beguiled. Okay. So, wait a second. No, let's not think about that. But yes. So now that they're permanently beguiled, they should be scaling. Their HP should be scaling as our ego goes up. Which once we get, do we already have it by the way? No, that was it on a different run actually? No, we had okay. We have it on this run, inspiring presence. So that as our ego goes up, they'll gain 9 HP every single time. I think. I don't know how the. I don't know if it's when we get a new one, but it's gonna be super impressive. It is very much going to be nice, at least. At least nice. What the fuck is wrong? Why did I say it like that of all ways? Yes, let's turn this rifle into nothingness. Can I psychometry this? Yeah. Oh, I don't. Market is important. Vasecon is looking. Well, I mean, I already did it. What do I have equipped? You want to waste the charge? Step in. Yes, I'm gonna want something to. But I'm gonna want to grab tinkering at some point to raise our or to repair our broken stuff. Also, you might notice that my character ignores kudzu now. I set it up so he'd ignore things that are super easy. Basically, anything that's like easy and below. So easy and trivial things, my character will just ignore when I auto travel, which can result in my death. But once I take damage, my character will be like, "Oh, should probably worry." And this is, I think we were already here once. The reason I avoided this place before is because of boars. Boars can reliably, reliably. Sorry, my voice cracks quite frequently. Sometimes I even forget how to speak, so my voice isn't very consistent. But to say the least, basically, Fluxnets can they can over if there's too many of them, they can really overwhelm you. In the early game, just one of them can result in your death as you try to get in the melee range with them. So trying to delve down, well, you know, there's who knows how many. This next floor should be the bottom, by the way. But they can end runs. The Fluxnets frequently end runs because they have infinite bullets. At least with some enemies, you can rely on them not being able to shoot you forever, but with slug snaps, it's basically they're spitting at you from the way that it's mentioned. Like it's like basically their body generates the bullet. Like oh, this is just a regular red boar. Yes, I need to. Oh god, damn it! Can you hold some of my shit for me? Can you hold all this? It's not actually that heavy, so I'll just hold on to it so it doesn't get lost. That's my problem. Is that before I think it leave it happen on this run is that sometimes I give my characters weapons that they proceed to lose. You could hold my non-equipable trade goods. Kutsu stems, by the way, are just not. I mean, they can give you water, but aside from that, they're not worth the time. It really just not worth the time. You gotta be careful when you eat. When you eat while you're already metabolizing your previous meal, you can result in you losing the effect. If it's like if it gives you effect, even if you eat something entirely like normal or just like a random meal, it can still result in you losing your metabolism or your metabolizing effect. Like if it gave me like +1 to speed, it just like randomly as like a nice little benefit, it can result in you losing your ability. So, which isn't too important right now because it's just like some armor value and beguiling. But yeah. But yeah, so we're gonna end up high high glimmer eventually because I have a bunch of meta mutations. don't need to collect the cider if I... Somebody help! But yeah, I will... Even though I'm not going to spend the water in terms of, like... merchants for the most part, I'm still going to hold on to it because it has multiple different uses. I mean, aside from just keeping you alive, it can also be used by your NPCs and yourself to put out fires, to in case your NPCs can also require to drink water if they are hit by thistle. Sorry, God, I hate some of the words in the English language because they make my tongue want to die. So this is the other one. Oh, this is good. This is really good. I mean, the fact that it has no value in terms of like armor or dodge is bad. Okay. Masks maintain their sacred status in the lives of the eaters, even as they lost the capacity to stitch them into their own face. This one is no different. It's engraved with beautiful batteries. So this is worn on my face, and it provides electrical generation. So this will be good if I ever... Honestly, it's so mundane, though. I think... I'm just gonna... Sorry. And if I'm allowed, I might just recoil out of here. I'm gonna take more water skins because I'm gonna be stocking my other characters up. Don't really want to fight that guy because it would just lose me. I mean, I could gain like a bunch of stuff off their person. They might have something that I want, but I think I'm just gonna recall to Ezra. So that lava battery is gonna run out of charge, but it's quite efficient, so probably won't anytime soon. Yeah, you still have to. Oh. Oh. Part of me wants to buy it just for the full battery, but honestly, nah. But yes, we're mostly here for the plant. Okay, this strange piece of meat is extremely important. What the hell? Let me look this up for a second. Is this actually worth anything? No, not really. Yeah, I mean it's worth money, but it's not worth buying. But yes, let's Crysteel Shard Mail, Crysteel Gauntlets. Let's grab all the equipment off these other, well, not equipment, but all of their... I actually want to keep the water on him. Dude, you definitely have enough to overburden me, so I need you to... There you go. So let's start by selling all the things I don't want. Honestly, I have to say I might want to sell this for the 400. Because, yeah, actually, if he wears it, that'll decide. He equips it. Okay. So basically, what I'm going to do is, okay, this guy's a +4 to hit now. Basically, I need to get him a weapon with a mod that allows him to constantly have it powered, or like any sort of equipment that has. I mean, we'll eventually outfit him. We can force him to equip what we want him to equip, so it'll be fine. So basically, he has a lot of to hit. So it'll be good. So equipment, I think this is, yeah, this is, all this equipment is going to be, or all these cybernetics are going to be for a hopeful true kid, like I mentioned so many times. But anything that would appear to be useful if I was using it won't be useful for them. I don't like giving other characters range weapons. Skills off, axe plus axe, and access to a whole skill tree. I really want that. It's so many points. It's gonna be so expensive to give it to him. You know, let's keep it for now. Swimming doesn't matter. Free dodge value, definitely keeping that. What does it go into? Body slash back. This is 10 movement speed. I couldn't kill this with movement speed. And the steel lid. I'll keep all the item mod stuff. Won't need the grass grenade. Chain lasers. Might have. I don't like setting things on fire because it sounds like it could kill me. Gaslight. The old melee weapons are kind of like meh to me. Mushroom injector, we can just find one of those. Basically, anything that for us, anything, because we have psychometry, anything that we could just touch, we don't need, or anything we don't want, we also don't need because we can just find it ourselves and just never use it anyways. Okay, let's get rid of the boar meat and the kudzu stem, and yeah, those are the things that have weight. So you don't want to be picking up kudzu stem because it has a weight, and you can just have weightless food. We'll keep the carbide. This is broken. That's why it doesn't cost anything. It's not worth anything. Is what I should say. Semi-automatic. And we'll see. And then all of our trade goods. Las Crysteel longsword. We mostly want to focus on the this thing. We want this thing, and then this. Flexivest. Can I afford it? Yes. So let's just, okay, the coronet is probably what I'm wearing. Okay, that's nothing. Okay. Do I have anything to put on my face? No. The telescopic thing is something I can like move or remove and apply as I want to because it's for identifying things, but there's no point of me not wearing it for now. Oh yeah, nano vest. Obviously, I'm gonna keep wearing that. The strange piece of meat is it's probably gonna be our permanent weapon of choice. So let's attempt to. Yeah, I was about to say. So it's a physical flesh gun. Basically, it's a weapon that scales with our ego. It's also a psychic weapon, so that is a problem, a bit of a problem. Let me actually remove this cell so I can make it auto collect. Basically, you want all these to auto collect because if you ever pass by the material or the the fluid they're in, they'll collect them. Fortunately, you can't have it in it. Well, I think they can auto collect if they're inside of a gun, but you can't change the settings of the cell within unless you take it out first. Now, let me just gauntlets. It's like the ogre fur. Ogre fur can really be good. Because he is kind of our more powerful character. I'm gonna give it to him. Wait a second, anything he doesn't equip or unequips, I can always give it to this guy. You want either of these things, whether or not you have them. Okay. So what does he have equipped? He has a fucking yurt mat. That might be on his back though. Oh, he's wearing a recycling suit. That makes sense. But yes, everything else he has is good, but not. I mean, the shard mail would be very nice. What are we currently wearing? Yeah, nano vest. Eh, it wouldn't be for me if I bought it. We can. The flexive vest. Yeah, is. Yeah, these two things are basically the best way to check to see if you want to be carrying something around is to check to see whether the money you get for it, but whether or not when you sell it, your inventory goes up and down. These sandals are actually heavier than the water we'd get for selling them, so we're going to sell them. That sort of thing. Anything that's completely weightless is perfect. Vendor, well, I say vendor trash, but a trade good. Yeah, let's actually see if I can. Oh, we have Sunslag. The thing about Sunslag is that there's a thing late game that you can use to get more from it, but it's honestly just it's more worth it just to drink it and gain the benefits super early. And yeah, it's not much. 10 speed after you drink 10 of them for how much they cost isn't amazing. What you also gotta remember is that, like, 10 quickness is 10% more than what you started with. So you're 10% faster, which can result in some quirkiness to and some power. Okay, let's that. I have a secret to share. Basically, we want to get a reputation with the wardens up. But I'm also gonna ask for a secret. Because he might give us the location of the village. Yes. Doesn't this just add artifact based effects? Yeah. Yeah, I'm water bonded with them. Talk to them. Yeah, I'm wondering why this either. I mean, I assume it's like a quest object, but like, oh, there's a. Is that a way inside? Is that a way inside? Oh no, Ebba on Full Creed. Okay, for a second there, I thought that was like a way in. That'd be kind of amazing. Also, let's just let's pretend we didn't just see that those are like really powerful monsters. That could have been me getting myself killed, by the way. All right, let's. I wish there was a recoil for the stilt, but it's fine. We should have enough water to get back, and also take that marker off. Give me a second. Yeah, historical site, and yes, there are 3 other historical sites we are aware of, but they would require us to go. One of them is in the Deathlands. One of them is. Let me just highlight them so I can actually see where the hell they are, because my eyes aren't very good. There's a reason I wear glasses. Oh my god, 2 of them are in the Deathlands. One of them is in the jungle, which we might be able to grab. Except I think it's in the deep jungle, which is super scary. Well, not super scary, but scary. Scary. Like the one we found over here could have still killed us because of the slug snouts. Like if we had a room that had like 10 slug snouts, they could have like chewed us up and spat us out. Yes, let's return to the domination of merchants over and over again until they give us everything they own. I just imagine some guy just walking up to you and making you give them everything you own forever. Yeah, I'm mostly here for his ingots, which are trade good. Which are trade goods. I mean, they trade good, but like, besides the point. Yeah, this guy, they're quite powerful. I mean, they're average, but we're level 17. The fact that they're average to level 17 character means they're pretty nice. They possess Carapace, I believe. Yeah, Carapace. Sorry, I was mostly saying that to jog my memory, but yes, they do have Carapace. Which can result in them being super scary. We're eventually going to want the locations of legendary merchants so we can get legendary equipment. Well, yeah. Right, I need to just have my memory jogged of who's where so I can skip around. No real reason. Well, I wanted to check if he had an inventory at all, because sometimes they don't regain their inventory, but we've been gone and it's still long enough for them all to refresh their inventory. Like at most, a merchant will only refresh every week. I think it's random, a bit randomized. But if you spend a week outside of town, they will reset 100% of the time. From my experience, from my experience, bears repeating my experience, my memory. You know, do not trust the memory of a man who constantly mentions that he has memory problems. Joel Merchant. You know, well, let's yeah. First thing that this guy can do is equip the stuff. But even if he does equip the stuff, he won't. I won't let him have ammo for any of it. Sorry, I need to cough. Sorry, didn't unmute myself. But yeah, like it should be good in terms of like. I mean, we'll never have to really worry about Space Inverter. Behind the muzzle, a glass-bound nimbus of unstable space-time curls around an astral tether. The trigger mechanism cuts the tether and out-vacuums the anomaly of the free world. Is that like a one-hit kill sort of thing? Like, is that like something to create time space vortexes or space-time vortexes? Yes, this is Cider Merchant. Let's go to the Kipper because I can see them right now. Oh, you're right next to each other. These chefs can totally come packing with some nectar, which they haven't for a while, but it's, I mean, random. If we found a legendary one, they'd have a lot higher chance of spawning with high leveled stuff. There was one time where I had a Ichor Merchant with a uh, Gutmonger. Which basically, I had a merchant who had a merchant as a bodyguard, which was I wouldn't even say kind of funny. It was hilarious. Oh right, I want to end my domination. Damn it! Sorry, I'm chewing the inside of my lip. Bad habit I have. So there should be like 3 of you guys. Let's Salt Spangled Pistol. I'm mostly reading the highlights. Oh, this is Chef Secrets. Chef. And this is an item or some kind, or like some sort of historical artifact, or not artifact, but like object. Dormant Helmet. Okay, that's probably an artifact. Oh, right. Did I actually look to see if you had anything? Because I didn't see anything. Yeah. You can basically tell even if you don't read it that basically all the rare liquids only have 1 dram. Salt Spangled the Friend's Flower was lost during a conflict. Okay. Gout, a bout of gout. Somebody was assassinated because of Brithram's Brith Brith God damn it, that is so hard for me to pronounce. Strange eyes. They were chosen to be the Sultan because of their fucking strange eyes. Actually, I do want to mind control one of these guys and get their desalination pellets off of them. It's actually pretty important. Also, we want to collect blood because one of our guns uses it as ammo. Auto collect, please. Also, there are ways, even though it's like grafted to my body now, there are ways to unequip it, as we've seen. Mostly forcing ourselves to be disarmed. Let's go over to this guy and have his bit of experience first. Mutation point plus everything, I think. Luckily, it gave us that. Tumble. What is tumble? Oh, we need juke. God, that's so expensive. Let's grab dismember. It'll be nice for the faces. Yeah, we need something on our face a lot. Well, in terms of like combat power. Wait, where the hell is the? Oh, he's flying. I was like, where the hell did he go? So I'm just trying to get myself sandwiched between three of my guys. There we go. So I can have them give me all their stuff. It doesn't appear to. Well, the water is stuff. Oh, this is the problem: is that the fastest way to do it is having it take all, but then you have to give them back the stuff you don't want. Give each and every one a one full canteen, just for the purpose of dousing themselves and drinking it. Not for the robot. The robot's not going to need it. But yeah, still leaves us with a bunch of. And then just talk to them. Plus, they still move, which is great. But let's just. We don't have to be. We don't have to be careful. We're not going to be forced in any menus that will make us do anything. Because the first one is at level 5, and every 10 levels after you rapidly evolve, which will bring up like a menu for you to select a mutation. But we don't have to worry about that because we don't. Mutation. Oh, we don't have a mutation ready yet. We just have points. Yeah, we're gonna want these two, but well, we do have the intelligence, so let's save up. Let's dominate my dudes. Okay, he can grab. I think two-head's actually good enough for him to take. Basically, what two-headed allows him to do is be decapitated and survive, which it has. That there are some characters that I'm cautious of that can do that. This guy, and we'll be able to equip him. Like, the thing is, the reason I really wanted it is because he already has like 2 artifacts on one of his entire heads. Yeah, so like he has +4 to hit from these 2 things. Now, the thing is that I'm not going to give him things for armor on the rest of his second head, on his left head, his left face. These are also going to be things along these lines, things that give him plus to hit and like other bonuses. So that's pretty. Well, I probably should have used the skill points. So what do I have you equipped with? Oh, stores, right. Should have spent his other points. So, let me think. Yeah, let's just go. Let's go Spry to give him some more durability. Let's give him tactics. Let's give him the basic longsword. He'll he'll eventually he started out as level 1, so he'll eventually get a bunch of stuff. Guy still needs one more level before he can up this lady. I should probably check to see. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, this character generated with about 31 strength. This is quite good. They're beguiled. See? Charmed by another creature into following them, 15 points, and then emboldened 4 points. It's nothing impressive. Plus, we need to re-up the domination effect, or the mind control effect to recalculate that, but still. 19 HP is not insignificant. Yes, they are an axe wielder, so I will also get them at Dismember. Give them tactics because I want to have because they're gonna want charge. And I also want acrobatics because +5 bonus to dodge value when flinching away from missile attacks. Basically, it purely for missile attacks you can get a bonus to dodge. Which, considering missile attacks is usually what kills people. And basically, what happens when you dodge a missile, and the reason it's called flinching is because it will continue past you. It will continue to careen into the next target, which is fun. I say, knowing full well that it's got me killed several times by having somebody in front of me dodge something and then having it directly hit me, or having it something be dodged and then being explosive and then hitting the back all behind me and then killing me. Anyways, yeah. Right, I can identify all this stuff because I technically have like a stupid amount of stuff, a stupid amount of intelligence for the purposes of this matter recompositor. Yeah, it's not really actually really super interesting to see if you can get a true companion that can actually use becoming nooks to cyber themselves. Question is, where do I want to go now? Aside from just like resetting the Sousa, I'm gonna want to also grab Wayfaring. Self-discipline for fasting way and stuff. Where's the village I started at? Here. Right, I should actually do the quests. So about the yeah, it's gonna be hard to find that. Yes, let's this. Okay, it's 2 places we have to find. Okay, yeah, let's go around to people we can water ritual with. Basically, I want to water ritual with somebody. Can I dominate you? Potentially. So let's precognition. I totally forgot we even have precognition. Let's precognition this guy. Or not precognition. Yes, precognition him. Let's get everything off of his person. Don't want to kill him, obviously, so that's why I have precognition. Oh, we're good. Well, I want you to give me this. All of these, I'm gonna have to manually disassemble them, I believe. Oh no, I disassembled it automatically. Automatically. Oh, can I? No. A small spear of negative light. That's it's one of my favorite items in the game because it gives you more inventory space. You're immune to poison disease. It basically reduces your encumbrance. I mean, I'm barely above. Just barely. Must of negative weight. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't disassemble any of this shit. I disassembled some of it. Not all. Ha! Sorry. that's that's what came up, and that's what came up into my head. Just like all the A's, all the red A's just make you think like somebody's screaming. Personally, anyways, that's what it makes me think of. Okay, you're just legendary. Let's go to the apothecary. But yes, merchants have inventories based on their level. I think maybe they do. So he's hated by a bunch, but that doesn't matter because I want Fasting Way because it's very powerful. Give me a second. He doesn't have. I don't have anything that he desires. Yes, Fasting Way will allow us to not consume so much water. Question is, Forgotten Ruins. Forgotten Ruins. Let's go to. I guess we'll go to Bela and get the quest reward. We'll explore around if we can pick up any of the random stuff. I don't know if the quest items spawn until you actually start the quest, but we'll see. Yeah, I think some of them spawn automatically. So what the heck is that? I just want to auto explore and then try to get myself not to pick any of this shit up. Yes, go on. Blah 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 blah. Which way? That's to the east. What the heck is that, anyways? That's a bloody fur. Sorry, it just looks like. I mean, it looks exactly like what it was described as. Yes. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it's exactly 2 map tiles away, so you just go. It's usually 2 east. Oh. Apparently it's, not. Are those... was that a legendary equine? No, that was just my imagination. What plants are a pain in the ass, but luckily we do have pretty high level allies, so it's gonna be hard for us to die to our stupid mistakes. Plus we are pretty insulated because of our level. Making his pilgrim's dead. Which is honestly fine. Wait, okay, let's do the handrail just. Okay, so that's the one problem with this weapon is that it's not always effective. Certain things just don't care. Oh, I wish I never came. Wish I never came to. Fuck's sake. I should have been more careful. I was honestly being pretty haphazard. Now we've lost quite a lot. But I've already spent so much time. Fucking damn it, you stupid. Honestly crying. I just want to clear the area of these enemies so I can actually explore and find out where everything is. I was honestly just hoping that I'd just die there. I'm... God. What would I even? What would I be losing? What would I honestly be losing? I haven't really gained anything. No, I don't want to be covered in water. Let's just die a warrior's death in a place I've never been before. Go to the Deathlands, and you have to like, what, Calvin? You've just done so much effort, and now you're just throwing it away. Yes, it's what I deserve. It's what I goddamn deserve for my stupidity. What the heck are you anyway? Oh. What the heck are you anyways? Glaring stalker. Let's dismember them. But you know what? I'm gonna show something off before I die, which is whatever the heck this thing is. I've never seen it. Oh, wait, I haven't even read what it does. Hey, it stuns me a lot. This hulking four-legged monstrosity prowls the landscape ceaselessly. Their protuberant head scans the horizon slowly in their ageless quest for time lost prey. Okay, well, I've read it before, but I don't know what it actually does. It's meant to beguile it. Yeah. I'm convinced. It's apparently fine. Stunned. Stunned again. Do I not have charge yet? No, I don't. Died. Stunned. Stunned. Apparently my battle axe is broken. Oh, but not my slimy thing. You go away. Yeah, okay. I died. It'll buy an energy cost. Okay, let's. No, I'm not even gonna. Let's get right back into it. Anyway, but like, holy shit, Calvin, you just spent hours of your life and threw it away because the robot died. It's like, yes, I know, but it's the. Okay, that's like I looked at all the ceramic amphora, and I saw the ceramic, and I was like, oh, this is a ceramic pig, and like, no, it's a warden, and it scared the shit out of me because I was like, let's try talking to it, and it was just like, oh, it's actually a person. It's actually scared the ever living shit out of me. God damn it, could you slow down? Just attacking it for old time's sake. But yes. Yes, I did so much on that run, but also, is it really worth it if we no longer have a robot friend? Someone's gonna watch the VOD and be like, Calvin, you actual asshole. You get so far in the game, you get do so much shit, and then you just quit, essentially. Just suicide. And I'm like, yes, I do. Because I don't want to lose my robot friend. This is the kind of mad I am. Can't. Never be the same. It would never be the same without, or without him. It will never be the same. You're tough, but maybe if I precognition, I dominate him. Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably gonna fail. I was gonna say if I managed to dominate him, it would be like so good. I mean, not even really that good, but like, for the sake. Can you redirect me to wherever the west? So here. Or Chugs on Serpent. Here? No, you're the traitor. Can you lead me? Here? Oh. I'll locate. Yeah, I'll locate this stupid shit. Immediately get lost in the salt marsh. What? Honestly, fine. I was about to say if that was oil and my friend was dead, I would flip my shit. Gain bearings, go to the ruins, burnt out husk of Joppa. That's what you get for sending me against baboons, you clowns. Oh, okay. This is the way underneath Joppa. The alternate, like if you really wanted to like have like a super hard run or a super hard mode run of this game, just start at Joppa and instead of walking to Red Rock, you get stoned by apes. Try going underground. You'll avoid the apes, but you'll still be murdered very quick. Traveling through Forum, Autarxy, Archie. God damn it. Don't know how to pronounce that word. Yeah. Of Alabazor. You use. Sorry, that name makes my brain fry. I'm not really thinking of how to read right now. Sorry. Ux or just that name. The second. Fuck that name. The second. Stopped at a tavern in Yuxabad. Basically named after them. Her. It says her. Matri Manoka Being's Gift. Oh, that's probably like a what do we call it? A otherworldly beings thing. Or, yeah. Sorry, I need to. Let's go out to the world map. Nope, that's the wrong button. World map. You know, let's immediately go there. Immediately see a tumble pod versus and question reality. Please let me get out. Nope. Oh god. This is why we go to the 6-day stilt instead. Oh god, we were let out. We were let out. Holy shit. The Thirst Thistles could fucking shoot at us, and we were let out. Like, actually insane. Oh my god. Okay, please let me out of Desert Canyons. Yes, please let me out of these canyons. Canyons. Apparently horses and turtles don't get along. Sorry. That horse must have some sort of psychic ability because I can see it through the ether. The aether. Location of Amoro, Rowar, End. Herding dog. Very tough. Very dangerous. Okay then. No. Don't need to dominate the random dude. Honestly, wings. Yeah, wings are super useful for over world flight. It'll save us some. Ooh. If this is it's fucking Newth Father. Yeah, so this guy is technically a Truekin, so we could theoretically take control of him and maybe test it out. But we'd have to be like equal level to him and outpower his mental fortitude. Yes, domesticated juicing cannibal. Yeah, very batshit insane. If a war breaks out, like the entire map will probably implode. Why not? Let's I'm not even gonna bother with the Baylock quest because it's gonna get me fucking killed again. Share a secret with me. Is that seriously all you know? Is fucking? Oh my god! Is this a gossip girl? It's just a gossip girl. Also, wouldn't it be funny if this person is yeah, if they were hated by like if these two factions were against each other, it'd be so funny to watch them fight. Okay, immediate Kipper on our way in. Are you average? So let's precognition first. Because if this fails, we're gonna be in a bad way. Okay, then just don't give him that. Don't give him these random things. I'll take one of the cider. But yes, we want to be careful we don't start a war because I mean King Crab, Juicing Cannibal, New Father, this entire end of the map will disappear. if something bad happens. Yeah, so all we need is a. I mean, we'll get it. Okay, so we have a jeweler by the looks of it. Okay, that's essential. Not too afraid of this guy going ape shit. I get basic toolkit, then undominate him. All we really need is luck, because that's all we really. All the difference we really need. Let's, yeah, we've already kind of. Like, that and getting back to the, back to Ezra. That's all we really need to do. Another Kipper. Don't know why I haven't had that. It's not like I've been here long enough for. It's not like I've already been here for them to not have their inventory regenerated. No, nothing interesting. Just stuff. Let's grab the stuff. And yeah, I'm just grabbing everything right now. Just be a quiz. Oh, engravement. Nothing too interesting. Gloves. Gonna start collecting some water skins again. Doesn't have any. I shouldn't waste time checking their equipment, or in terms of checking their like stuff that they're wearing. It's probably nothing interesting. They rarely equip their own stuff. Like the stuff in their inventory, like most NPCs, at least is what I've seen. Most NPCs equip, like if they had something in their inventory that they spawned with, they'll equip it, but not merchants. Merchants will usually save it for the people who actually pay them. But yes. Oh my god! So like, that's a recipe book that involves hooves, and I can only imagine it's very, very disgusting. Should be careful I don't wind up dead on these plants, but it's very unlikely. Don't know why I haven't bothered. Okay, so we have an armorer. That's very good. He's uh he's a welcome addition. Have a dead. Oh god damn it! Come back here. Oh, I still need 3 more rounds. Shirt. Do not give him that. Wait for a worm. Alright, let's just explore so we can spot the gunsmith. I think I spotted him just now. And the liner. The Vinter, I should say. Let's go up to the gunsmith. And dominate him. Just got all this. We don't really need the guns. Oh, the regular guns, I mean. The non-artifact guns. Oh, you're over encumbered. You know what? Give me everything and then I'll sort it out. Wait for glove. Yeah, okay, I already equipped them. Okay, these gloves, obviously, I'm going to equip with those. Get these secrets. This helmet, this backpack. This vest. Backpack. I'm gonna equip that over anything else. Let's not start identifying things just yet. Yes, and then shift some of it back to him. Oh god, it's freaking. The like literally anything can be a Mechanist convert, so you gotta be. You gotta be a little bit prepared to see something you really don't want to see. Like I've seen chrome pyramids in here before. Chrome pyramids, by the way, for those who don't know, are endgame enemies that basically can kill anybody, regardless of how well built they are. You just kill anybody, literally. No contest. Oh, I mean, there is some contest, especially if you have high enough HP, but you can wind up taking like hundreds and hundreds of damage from them in one hit. Let's just check the engravements. That's my chef secret. I don't know if we already had it, but it doesn't matter. Still there, still exists. So we still need an Ichor Merchant and a Bookbinder. Those are okay. We found the Bookbinder. Essential. If you don't have a Bookbinder, may as well re-roll the still by just throwing my body into a ditch. That's the one problem with dying in this. Or, well, dying once you set up a run like this. Is that you're gonna have to go about rechecking to see if you have a stealth that's even worth the time. I'm actually gonna take that off of you and wear it myself. So I can basically just to help with inventory management. Because we're not gonna be getting into much combat. You wanna wear my cycling suit, little guy? There you go. Literally saw my little dude die, and I'm like, I don't want to live in this existence anymore. I want to re-roll my reality. But yeah, we did test out earlier what happens if you force another character to eat too much humble pie. It doesn't do anything. Well, I mean, it'll permanently reduce their it will reduce their stats, but that's all it will do. It will just hurt them. Like in the same amount of with the same amount of effort, you could just kill them while they're dominated. But yes, let's continue on. I'll start identifying things once we get over to the offering pool, the offering well, I should say. Dominate books. I'm still a little bit afraid that I might fail dominating somebody, but it's usually fine. Because we need to find a Necro Merchant. If we don't find a Necro Merchant, there we go. Okay. So there's nothing I really think. Oh, I don't think we're missing anything I really need. Just got a bookbinder, Necro Merchant, jeweler. It's all really the ingredients you need. Smoky tube. Let's grab that. Grab these desalination pellets just in case I need money. Or not money, but liquid water, I should say. Black ooze. Oil. Actually, gonna glass. Yeah. The unfortunate thing is that we no longer have bone decker merchants. There's nothing that I had on the previous run that I don't have on this one. The jeweler is also important. Like the Ichor Merchant and jeweler are non-negotiable, and the bookbinder also non-negotiable. For the most part, anyways. You can definitely rely on cookbooks for your experience points, but I'd rather not. Let's just yeah, let's actually, yeah, let's just beguile somebody. Oh right, yeah, I need to actually cooking. Grab Spicer. Precognition, just because I don't know how much love we have, so I may as well. We have any love? Yeah, we have no love. Title. Don't really need to end division. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Game. Let's start. Let's grab the artifacts off this guy. Let's start identifying everything. Basically, gonna throw everything down as well. Droid scramblers, salve injectors. Okay, there's our love that we needed. Honey Hawk. I broke the fucking potted plant. That's what that is. That's 90% sure this is a potted plant. Taking out the batteries of those. Fidget cell. Spray bottle. Provide bones. Pistons. Pentacaps. Ionic hands. Beautiful visage. Yeah, take the batteries out of these things. M-cell. Anything else? Anything else at all? Okay, so definitely gonna cook the love, but for now, strange furniture, don't need it. All the sensors, I'm gonna get rid of all of them because having it's. But by the time that I'd want to wear them, or by the time that I'd have the resources to wear them all the time, I'd already be equipped with something way better. It probably isn't powered. I'll need one of those. Juicer. It's fine. Water sensor. Okay. Yeah, we'll get plenty of these. All we really need to keep is the love. Okay, now let's give this guy whatever's left over just to hold. We'll actually get rid of all that extra garbage. Oh god, what the fuck? It's a red shell. It's a magma gel. Oh god, we gotta be careful that doesn't kill every single person. This is mine, water's yours. Oh, a mango are gonna slightly doesn't like me. I have some gossip. Oh, okay, we have gossip. Okay, the gossip was worth it. Yes, I believe. By the way, the reputation required to recruit somebody, I believe, is either based on your ego and your level. I think. Share with me a secret. Oh, we got a legendary gunsmith. Yes. You fucking kidding me? Okay. I was about to say, if this plant can't talk to me, I was gonna flip my lid. Okay, let's yeah, let's just cook with love. Prepare all this stuff to reduce its weight. So you want to cook with love. Everything else is just sort of to give us more options. So let's make it taste good. And let's give ourselves HP. Basically, we want to cook with things because we want love. We want the guy. We want things that won't really affect anything else. So yes. So see, this will be useless. This will be useless. But this is good. Basically, you want to cook with multiple things to get more selection. So guess we can beguile. And we will just walk up to a normal dude. Try to beguile them. We also have proselytize now, which will take a while before it's useful. Let's walk up to this guy and hopefully this will work. Okay, it didn't work. Who the fuck is shooting? Oh god, Ross is shooting people. Please stop that. Okay, well he'll eventually run out of ammunition. You hostile to me? No, okay. Oh god, don't kill the Kipper. He's defensively only. God damn it, do not kill them. Okay, let's well, I still have Begot. Let's try to grab this Zealot. Oh, wait, what? There you go. Please tell me you're not shooting anybody anymore. Okay, I can only assume that they didn't, because if they killed one of the essential merchants, I would be so screwed. Are you still mad at me? Are you okay? Some somehow okay. We came back from that. So we've got okay. This guy's actually got pretty decent. I think he has better stats than what we could generate with because he has 18 and 3 things. He's got actually no, he's got average stats, but I mean, like we're level 5 and this is what we have, so he's doing pretty good for himself. And he's level 1, so I think he has better base stats than I do. Which, in fact, I have 18 and everything now, except for agility, which is, I believe, 17, only 17, but that's still good. But yeah, let's also start attempting to proselytize people. But I find proselytize requires you to have a bit of ego and a bit of. You fucking ass. The librarian. Can I find you again? Okay, so never mind. It doesn't really matter, but like, god damn, can you not do that ever? Let's take all this off of them. This book, and I'm going to let you have your pick of all of this random junk. Can you still walk? Yeah, it can still walk. It doesn't say they're overburdened. Let's start giving the books. Take my book. But yes, as long as we stay a few levels ahead of the Zealot, we'll basically always be able to dominate them. For the most part. So we leveled up enough times to mutate. Honestly, yeah, multiple arms. Let's go with that. More hands to put more torches in. No, it's a joke. It's a joke game. I don't want more torches. But yes, we're going to end up with we're gonna end up wanting more gloves on our main character. So god damn, we can really carry all of this stuff. So yes, we're going to want basically none of this stuff. But what we're gonna want is essentially just a bunch of stat boosters. Basically, on limbs, when you have multiple limbs, you either want stat boosters on every different limb, or you want things. Basically, want the same thing. You want because they'll average. So if you have, they'll add together, then they'll average. So if you have like 20 hands, you want all of the same. You either want all stat boosters or all of the same item, so they average out to the same value. Basically, if you get a flat bonus that doesn't affect like this, like if you want, like you're better off getting agility on all of your hands rather than trying to get a lot of dodge value. Just this armor value again. You're better off getting something that raises your natural dodge value through the gloves somehow. Or just raising your toughness, which is usually reliable. Um, question is, what do you? Here's a nice bit of stuff. Yes, we're going to want to now basically just walk away and then run the gambit again. Okay, but let's. And in fact, I'm actually going to equip these guys with. Actually, going to give our guy over here some bullets. He can have all these shotgun shells. It might be dangerous, but also we're going to a very dangerous place. In fact. We're gonna want to get the Ezra. Oh god, fucking damn it! I got lost. Gotta be very careful we don't die. God damn it, we gotta get off this map before the acid kills us. It will melt through us. Oh god damn it. It's dead. Oh, okay, it's dead. See a baboon. Okay, let's just back away. I believe the goats and the baboons are hostile to one another, so they'll kill each other without our help. Okay. Defensive only, please. Actually, I want them to engage directly. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay. Relatively speaking, yes. Oh yeah, we have because of multiple arms. Multiple arms thing is that because you end up with multiple arms, it also gives you a chance, 10% for each extra arm to deliver an additional attack whenever you make a melee attack. So you can reliably attack with a bunch of punches or stack a bunch of attacks. Honestly, we have multiple hands, so is there a reason not to? Yeah. Oh well, the reason is is it'll add the spiked effect to our unarmed strikes. So unarmed performed while this item is equipped cause bleed. It's actually pretty decent. We're also gonna want these weapons. Actually, I'm gonna want to give him this sword because he currently is just punching people like I am. So why don't you? Or did I automatically equip it? I think I might have equipped it. Oh, I never picked up in the first place. God fucking damn. Sorry. You mean stupid? But yeah, now he has a weapon. Actually, I'm still gonna give him my healing items because I wind up never using most of them. So I'll give him like all but 2 of each. I don't believe our robot can benefit from healing items. Could be wrong though. Oh yes, we can also dominate you. You can mutate. Sunder Mind is honestly really good. It's a really good attack. Yeah, so let's go acrobatics spry. I think tactics is required for sprinting or no? You automatically sprint? No, you can't sprint at all. Do you need? Okay, so if you get hurdle, you automatically get sprint. Okay. Sorry, understandably, I have no idea how it works on a character that isn't mine. Honestly, I'm gonna get him self-discipline just so he can also do what I do. Plus, I'm gonna want to make it so he gets Iron Mind eventually, because having NPCs confused with high-level equipment can wind up with them killing you. First aid. Just give him a bunch of utility stuff. Yeah. And I think I'm just gonna have toughness. Everything else can just increase naturally. He has 50 HP. It's actually more durable than I am. Which I'll fix that by giving myself toughness. But yes, let's cook a meal. Let's try to get love. Let's try to get like an ego version of cooking with love. So let's go star apple, which I believe will be good, and cider. So +4 ego. Yeah. +4 ego, saves versus bleeding, and quickness. It's actually quite good. Also, I also have a bunch of skill points, which just because I think it'll be very useful. Let's get this assemble. that, so next time I get I'll aim for trash dividing, which is super good for all the secrets you'll get from it. You can get secrets that you otherwise wouldn't be able to get. You've gained another level. See, Eros is shooting at me. Eros, could you please stop shooting at us? You're hitting us, you crazy robot. Yes, let's just get out of here. So, what I should have done, and I forgot to do, is get wayfaring for everything. Yeah. Let's fly and sprint to this guy. Yeah, let's just start fighting him. Okay. Okay. It's actually. No, it's not even. I was gonna take away his gun, but I honestly think he's better off with it. Oh God, Ross, are you okay? He's fine. Do you stop shooting at us? Eros, please. He's gonna run out of bullets. I think I might want to go back to the still. Go back to the stilts so as to stop getting lost over and over again. Leech farmers replenish their stock. I'm just gonna explore the. Okay, I said explore. I didn't mean to just like go down. So let's reset everybody. Seriously, don't have anything new, Kipper. Let's keep resetting, or let's keep trying to reset the stilt. Let's go down here and try to get our desalination going on. Not that I really have much. Yes, punch people with the desalination pellet game. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Alright, I just want to throw it. And of course I put it in the spray bottle. Oh, you don't want to equip that? Oh yeah, he's wearing the eco thing. Hey. Of course I have a file with water in it. Give me that, and you take this. Just perfect. Yes, now we should never really have to worry about water supply for at least a good amount of time, because we do have water fasting specifically, but fasting or fasting way, what's called. Any sort of interesting liquids, because the chefs, I've seen the chefs have cloning draw and brain brine, so it's definitely just gonna. Definitely going to go and continue to try to equip this guy with some stuff. Yeah, those mirth rooms will keep duplicating until they're solidly finished. So, I can take those. Not the Icar merchants. God damn it. The jewelers have a really high end pool. They can really spawn with anything, relatively speaking. In comparison to the rest of the merchants, she can really just like have ridiculous stuff. Shaws aren't really good for much of anything. Hey, dude, I'm gonna need you to give me your gloves. All of those. Yeah, mostly just. Well, once I get like a good set of equipment for everybody, like a good like basic set of equipment for everybody, I'll stop jacking the stuff off of the other merchants and just focus on the big, like all the chefs and the bookbinders and the Icar merchants and jewelers. But right now, I kind of really want gloves for all my hands. Wake up, dominated. Have I already talked to you? Oh, you're still in the shop, aren't you? Let me just check one more time because I forgot if I actually looked at the liquids. I didn't even mind control you. See, it's a good thing I checked. Oh, it's not really important that I checked, but it could have been anything in their inventory. It could have even been what was actually in their inventory. Still would have been useful because I left the stilt. You gotta be careful you don't do that because I've walked off out of the stilt and got myself killed before. Oh, I didn't. Super good we have an armor. I didn't actually even think about the fact that I wanted an armor just because they can. The hell? Sorry, I just want to find that. The hell are you? Face It's gonna be face cannons all over the place. You don't really have anything. Let's just find the armor. Just to give our guys like a nice bit of equipment. Yeah, last time. Let's get it quick good. In terms of okay, you're overburdened. Okay, give me all of your stuff. Now I'm gonna go through out my stuff and see what I can equip. Yeah, let's just go with everything. Okay. So my armor. Yeah, 1-3 is really decent, at least for my purposes. Let's get. Eh. Yeah, ego. Ego for the helmet's really good. Backpack. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna wear the pocketed vest. Where is it? There it is. Just because it's quite nice. Okay, that guy apparently didn't want the long swords. I'll take them. Wait, seriously? How does he have equipped? This is what I'm talking about. Like sometimes they don't equip things that you think they would. I'll equip them for now, since I don't have any actual weapon skill yet. But, yeah, arms, not important. Missile weapons, don't have them. Also, I'm surprised I don't have 4 missile weapons. Let's put these elastic gloves on. Do I have anything better? Let's check out these ingredients. Never mind. It's not even waste my time. But yeah, thrown weapon, not important. Alright. Sure, you don't want to equip some of this stuff? Okay, let's skip most of the stuff over this guy. Quite a lot of stuff. He might also be unencumbered by it all. He's also unencumbered by it all. Let's let's Just get everybody able to move and let's like, I don't know. Let's go over to this guy and sell it all off. Sell off most of it anyways. So anything I don't want. Well, the skin scoot I'm gonna get a keep for myself. The helmet, nobody wants to wear it, so I won't bother. Basically like a mini weapon, but keep the. I want to keep the Nullworm skull just for in case I get a second head. Alright, the problem. Wait, can we all move? Oh, well, I could get us all to move. Oh, god damn it, I have to do all this. Maybe being a bit of a moron. Move now. Move now. And we should all be able to move. Okay, what the heck do you guys have? It's just chem cells. We could definitely buy the chem cells off these. Actually, that's in fact what I'm gonna do. That's why I'm gonna get rid of all this shit. So I'm gonna turn them into. I'm gonna use all this stuff to buy chem cells. Keep. Sorry. So I'm surprised nobody wants to equip those. We'll keep them just in case. We're mostly just gonna sell the stuff that has a bunch of weight. Okay, I need you. There you go. Eight for these, this. That. And the world is worth so much. Okay, let's keep these miners' hats. Leafy vest. That should be good. Let me check to see if this is a couple. I just sell. Okay, let's actually check to see if any of these guys have anything interesting. Oh, there's a small cube. It's probably a big cell. Probably worth me hoovering up. You, nothing that I didn't see before. And then fidget cell again. Let's yeah, high capacity chem cell. I'll keep that. Guess let's yeah, I don't need this much water on my person. I'll figure out the water situation later. Let's hold it for myself, just to just unburden all of us. Alright, wake you up. You already have a gun on your person, so I may as well. Oh, nuts. I have to assemble that so I can have all of their stuff. Let's treat all these basic weapons as scrap, and then scrap them. Oh, not. What should treat as scrap, and then treat as scrap. Could use the lighter ones as beta fodder, but they're not honestly that useful for that purpose. The laser or the like super artifact weapons are more useful for that sort of thing. Speaking of which, semi-automatic pistol and combat shotgun. I will treat the combat shotgun as scrap, honestly. And then I will equip semi-automatic. don't have. You literally have basically nothing. That's the one problem with the setup is that you run. It's not even like a real problem, but you run out of like. Not run out of, but like you wind up with so much stuff in your inventory that you're like, what the hell is going on? It's a lot of inventory management. That's the takeaway. There's a lot of inventory management. Isn't the funnest aspect of the game, but honestly, it's all set up so we can actually play the game without dying instantly. Well, play the later parts of the game because the later parts of the game are the things that I actually want to be interacting with now. Because honestly, I'm so used to the uh, rest of the game. I have so much talent. I should publish. They're also good for trade good. Very useful trade good. Also, can you actually have something in conversion next time? All right. Oh, there we go. Drop the nectar. I might honestly keep that for later. I don't really need to, honestly, though. All right, actually, let's get all this food off of you while I'm at it. I could wait for polygel, but polygel's more for the syringes, honestly. Once I start seeing them. Yes, let's cook with the nectar. If this gives me all stats up, see that. If this gives me all stats up, it's already no, and it's random if it does, and if it doesn't. There's no point in me re-rolling it because it's honestly. I don't think it actually is possible to re-roll. If it is possible, well, I mean, I know how to re-roll it, but it would require so much like messing around that it's not even worth my time. Can I have that thing that we don't have identified? Thank you very much. I will identify it. Sphinx salt injector. So I've learned, or well, I've read it. I've read up on it because I was interested. So I've read up what happens if a different creature has, aside from you, has temporal fugue. I know what temporal fugue is a different one. Something else has it. Precognition. And something if another creature has precognition, and it dies while it's using it, it will revive. It's basically like a full heal on death. Like it will undo their death. Red arrow. Yeah. I want a trip. Wouldn't that be great if I proselytized something ridiculous like that? Let's just check with you. Do you have anything? No. So let's just get this experience. We'll eventually proselytize somebody. It's 1,000, 2,000. Oh, that experience is so nice. Go to this other campfire. Not cook from recipe. Let's try for something a little bit more life-saving. Mirror dust, and then we'll go for spine fruit jam. Okay. Basically, a bunch of damage reflection. Holy shit! Almost 20% damage reflection. That is pretty nasty. If you attack me, you'll do more damage to yourself. Okay, you mind me giving you books? Who leveled up? Well, I mean, we probably all leveled up a few times. Okay, let's mutate you again. Um, honestly, light manipulation is really good. 3 points, honestly, ego. This character is gonna turn out to be like a super great addition. Okay, so let's keep giving him things that'll keep him alive. Yeah, I don't really know how to use it. Fasting weight doesn't matter because they don't really get hungry. Charge. I don't really want him charging in. Sorry, let me just fix. Let me just take my damn socks off. To be fair. The gathering. Or it doesn't matter. Dual wield endurance. Shake it off, and we're gonna. Okay, we're gonna. Yeah, he already has reduced damage. Basically, what we're gonna want is. It's the wrong thing. These are stunned. Oh, it's self-discipline that I was thinking of, but also him not being stunned or dazed is also useful. I want the thing that prevents him being confused. Green short blade shield. So I might want him with the shield. Pistol, not going to be useful. I don't give ranged weapons to these guys. Not really going to be useful. Endurance, definitely the first thing of endurance is really good, and weathered. Weathered is also really good on just about any character because taking less damage from fire and freezing is really good because there's a lot of fire. Fire does a lot of damage. Additionally, the severity of effects that change the temperature is reduced. Basically, one of the main ways you get set on fire is by being hot enough to be on fire, and then also being on fire just in general. But like, if you heat up enough, you'll just catch on fire and be stuck on fire until you cool down. So, yeah, pretty good. Tactical doesn't matter. Rifle doesn't matter. Tactics. Aside from juke, or no, we don't need juke. Self-discipline. Yeah, we're gonna want Iron Mind. Prevent confusion because having a confused ally can mean they just shoot at everything. Yeah, let's what do you have equipped as your weapon? Let's ooh, a hammer. So he's gonna be like a super tanky dude. Or not super tanky. Well, he's gonna be like a super durable light slinging dude. So I'm actually gonna have him oh, okay. Well, once I actually get off of him. But let's see. Am I sure I don't want anything else from him? Or on him? Gathering doesn't matter. Utility doesn't matter. Like utility, these things I'm gonna want on myself. Well, I already have all the cooking things. Dual wield. Eventually maybe, but it's super expensive. Persuasion doesn't matter. Well, maybe. Yeah, let's grab persuasion on him just to spend the points. And domination. Let's tell him to engage aggressively because he has ranged attacks, so he'll attack things from afar. Yes, we'll eventually be able to get Eros some stuff. So, yeah, you might give me this. Thank you. Let's identify it. Anything we break, we can just throw down to well. The well air current. Ooh. Would be nice if I could actually use it, but it's not going to be useful on one of my other characters. Not really. Movement speed doesn't matter. The bioscanner won't matter. So all this can give you. I really want to though. Let's throw down something I couldn't care less about, like the optics bioscanner, just to check. Oh yeah, we're gonna want some level. Yeah, let's just throw all the bionics I don't want. The cybernetics, same thing. Just because we want to be accepted by them. We want a high enough reputation that they'll let us into their holy grounds. Or later. Yeah, I'm not welcome in their holy places yet. But I think that's it for now. Now I can level myself up. Yeah, now we can get butchering. Now I want to get shaken off. And I'm gonna want to. I should have just. Okay, we're gonna need to do one more round of this. Still, just to level up one or two times, just so I can get everything I need to travel. Just, oh my god, found historic ruins. I say, is this is everywhere. Yeah. Let's head back up. Let's see if their equipment, not equipment. Their stocks have refreshed, so let's start dominating people. Start giving ourselves their stuff. Yeah, I could totally skip all of the regular merchants now. Sorry, I just love because it's just pure money. Whenever you take over the jeweler and make him give you all of his shit, it's pure unadulterated wealth. All right, yeah, you definitely want to cook the cookbooks can be free experience. You can also use them for recipes, but honestly, they're probably more clutter. All right, scratch the inside of my nose. I hate how itchy it gets. I have really bad nose hair. I always make the joke that I have my father's nose. He has a very big nose. With the joke. But I always say that I have his nose hairs and a normal, regular sized nose. And I always laugh whenever I think about it. Let's chat with these guys. They actually have their ammo loaded in. Ammo, but they already have their what should we call it? They already have a battery in their weapon. So if I wanted to fight them, I'd still very likely end up dead. Let's give all of these him. Let's get the bullets off of him. Heal, equip it, and then I'll just dominate him. What the hell's a poly ring? Hopeful rings. Polyhedral rings. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna give those to myself. Or not give those to myself, but like take them off of him so I can get them back. Scope discard rifle. Alright. Yeah, you can totally drop these weapons, these jewelry. I just make him drop the jewelry so he doesn't re-equip it once I stop taking control of him. They'll unequip any of the like cosmetic shit once you give them actual equipment, but it's just what the heck is oh. For a second there I was like all I saw was a silhouette and I was like, is that a dragon? It's like, oh no, it's oh. I have, if there's a dragon in this game, I wouldn't even be surprised. It would just scare the shit. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, Annals of Cud. But But yeah, Schrodinger's pages. In case I haven't mentioned it recently, or anybody's new watching this, it basically lets you increase your reputation with somebody by or for free, without actually having to go out of your way to do it. It's very convenient. It's very convenient when you also just like, take them off of people, which is what I'm doing. It's the power of being a high level Esper. Or just any leveled Esper. It's the ability to just like take shit off of people. Okay, Brain Brine, that's super nice. Let's in the domination actually take that off of him and immediately test it. See what it does. Oh, that's my inventory I was checking out. Would you mind giving me the Brain Brine? Do is precognition. Basically, the duration of this is based on how long it takes you to stop being confused. So the moment we stop being confused, it'll give us the effect. Okay, somebody else's thoughts. We got a free mutation off of it. Yeah, it always takes away one of your ego, but we can just get more. But yes, Siphon Vim, free mental mutation. That's the main power of it is that it takes it out of the pool, so I don't have to worry about accidentally getting, or not accidentally, but winding up with it. That's the Acre Merchant. Okay, let's go to the Gutsmonger. It's the cybernetic guy. We'll then give this guy all of his stuff. Also, wouldn't now this is a thought. Wouldn't it be cool if you were to mind control into somebody and learn a skill as them if it gave you that skill in your main body? I mean, it would only just barely make sense, but honestly, what in this game actually makes sense. Oh, no books. Yeah, I need to take this. That'll be your return. Give me this, and give me all your books. So also give me all your bullets and these, because they don't weigh anything. Oh yeah, I never stopped being myself there. Sorry, I was looking for the end domination button on myself. It'll be weird. Yeah, so we want to go into Wayfaring and pick up Marsh, Hills, and Jungle. And then we want to get Rivers and Lakes, and then we can... You know what, let's risk it. Worst thing that happens is that I waste a few hours of my life, but... It's not a big deal. Banana Grove. Avoid the potentially hostile village. This is the moment of truth, is whether or not we survive this. This one fly is the deciding factor, and it's very tough. Yes. Okay, we got out. Whew. Oh, we're good. We're on the other side of hell. And yeah, you might be like, "Oh, it's just a single fly. What's the threat?" And it's like, well, the thing could kill me. And if it killed me, it would be very bad. No, I don't care about the padded helmet. Take his clay pot off of him. Oh my god, he's a snake oiler. I have a secret to share with you. You give me snake oiler for free. Thank you very much. This is why you gotta be careful, because if you leave injectors in their inventory, they will use them with reckless abandon. Let's take everything off your inventory. Thanks. Using Honey Hulk. It damages you, but it also gives you a lot of stats. If I didn't have tonic allergy, which is this right here, the chance your mutant physiology reacts adversely to a tonic is increased to 33%. Yeah. Like, it's pretty bad in terms of what it can do, but it's also like the most harmless for the most part. I didn't even realize this was actually a character right here. Hated by insects. You're not a bad guy. Goat in Sweet Leaf. Share a secret with me, why don't you? Oh, Rebecca's secret. Ooh, a wax weep. Not incredibly useful, but still moderately useful. Let's just take their water. Just so, because I had to actually walk back after I do this, so just to have. You're admired by everybody. I have a secret to share with you. Share a secret with me, oh sibling. Yeah, I did gain a lot of secrets. Okay. We're looking for the one that has Clot Rot written on it. This one? Yeah. So, $, back parentheses? I think? I have no idea what you call those things. Except parentheses? Like, I don't know. I don't know what you call the one on the left side and the right side. But yeah, parentheses and $. Let's get the quest from this guy. It's a full right dagger. Deeds. I'd like to meet them. Yes, please. Thank you very much. I want you to identify your own stuff. Recoiler. Yes. What we want is this. Intercepts. Micro manipulator. Oh, that is pretty impressive. Unlock any door. Any door? Don't say any door game, because that implies shit. Risk calculator. Well, yes, let's start the trading. Do you identify my stuff as well? But yes, essentially we want to trade for this, get rid of these. Oh, I can keep the water skin. Because I need this to get back and forth. Well, not back. I need to get back here, but not get back. Still not gonna have to walk. Still, I will almost surely need to walk every single time. But at least I won't have to walk back here every single time, which is what I wanted that thing for. And then there's this guy, and I believe that's all the people that are here. Could be wrong. Could also be right. I prefer to think that I'm. I prefer to trust my ability to judge things, but can obviously be quite wrong. Okay, this is a flawless axe with a +3 to hit. I'm definitely getting that one way or another. Let's set up what I can buy. Let's start at the bottom. Let's see. This is a trade item? I mean, to be fair, it is super expensive. It is also jewel encrusted, so it's probably worth a shitload. Shitload. Sorry, I was just thinking about why I say shit like that, or why I phrase things like that. It's like, yes, a shitload. Keep the chem cells. These gauntlets can go. This can go. This can go. This can go now. Let's see. I buy all of these. I don't need both. Oh, sorry. Somebody just called me. Which, considering it's nowhere near where I live, I'm just gonna say no to picking up the phone. All right, let's undo the Peridot. I don't. Okay, so let's undo the Jasper. There you go. That made some money. All right, let's go over to the. Actually, it's. Oh, okay. Let's probably have enough money. Is what I was thinking. Might still end up having to pay the Piper and. Oh, nuclear cell. Radio powered nuclear cell. The small size of this cube believes its mass CF. It can power an artifact for much longer than a standard chem cell. A nuclear cell that is radio powered. That means as long as we're above ground, it will be powered slowly over time. So this is what I'm talking about. This is an item that can infinitely power for something. As I can that can pick up charge from either satellites, if not too far underground, or from nearby broadcast power transmitter. That is insanity. Visage. Data is painted back and forth between the glass lens. Okay, visual, instrument, and sensory augmentation, G edition. Data is painted back and forth between the glass lunes of visor and wristlet, whereas the outer trim shines gold on F edition. On this model, it fades gray. Okay. And a heavy explosive missile. Okay. I'm taking this off my hand so I can actually hold this stuff. All right, let's instead of me looking it up, let's just precog. Okay, let's be patient, and then this precognition, and let's put these goggles on. Okay, I don't feel. This is no, it's fine. Things. Doesn't appear to do anything. Is it on? Sequence scan, energy cell. Foundational. Oh, it's a it allows me to see everything. Wired has electrical. Okay, so this describes shit for me. Okay, so look. All right, let's just look up the rest of what it does, because it probably does more, but I can't tell. So equipment, Visage. It is an extremely rare artifact. Its primary function is to analyze and identify things. The Vistas is equipped in the face slot, but it also requires you to leave an arm slot empty as if you were to implement an augmented reality interface. What? Oh, okay. It also needs one of my arms. Okay. Okay, so it can, as long as they're above ground, it can be used with a solar cell. So apparently, solar cells you just need to be above ground. Okay. So yeah. All right. So yeah, now we have this +3 weapon, or +3 to hit weapon, and all this other jazz. Do I really need? God damn it! I didn't want to. We need a torch anymore. I mean, you'd think with these goggles, you wouldn't need anything anymore. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, the game will unequip my or extinguish my flame when I no longer need it. Extinguish. Okay. Oh no, it's. Huh. It says that, but it also. Yeah, let's radio powered nuclear cell. Gets rid of one of my arm slots. Alright, let's identified everything. If I take this thing off, will I still be able to see what everything is? But yeah. Make sure it actually activates. That's pretty impressive. Honestly, the question is whether I actually want to wear this thing. There's no question it's good, but the question is it better than anything else? Scolidus is. I guess we can keep it on. And there's no point of not equipping the nuclear powered cell to it. Yeah, we should be okay to get back to Joppa. Not Joppa. The stilt. But there are some bugs. I looked it up, and there are some bugs with it. Like sometimes if you identify something with it and you unequip it, it will no longer be identified, and sometimes it might become unusable. But that's relatively fine. But that doesn't tell me whether or not it turns just back into a regular. Like, I don't know if it'll become unidentified or not. I assume it just becomes unidentified again. You have to re-identify it, but he might no longer be interactable because it might be in this weird like in between state of being identified and not being identified. But that's probably hopefully not what's going to happen, and that might be like the Wikipedia might be old on that front. Like the bugs might have been fixed, is what I mean. And by the bugs, if they're not fixed, it might be rare. Because if they're a frequent bug, it'll probably be fixed. Plus, like, how many people actually. Well, it's also the fact that it'd be hard to test if it's bricked. If we could break items or something like that. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Worst comes to worst, we can just get a new item. Like, we just. Like, oh, we can't use this anymore? Well, I guess I'll just unequip the helmet or the mask, and then do something else, or buy a new version of the thing that broke, and then just identify it manually, because we essentially have infinite money. I mean, we don't essentially have infinite. We have infinite money. We just need to take it. Oh, whoops! Almost went straight off the map. Oh man, this feels so nice. It feels a bit. I wouldn't even say cheesy because the game has stolen so many hours of my life that maybe kicking the shit out of the game. I mean that one run that we had, the fact that I died just for no apparent reason. Why? I know why I died because I gave my clones the tools they needed to kill me, and then they just killed me. You know. What? Oh, caps lock. I was like, what the hell's going on? Why can't I interact with this person? Why do I keep looking at them? It's like, because I have caps lock. That's the thing about this game. So you gotta be careful with caps lock because there's commands for things that if you have caps lock on will cause you to do the capital letter command. So let's we already have love, right? But we already have eco from love, yes. We have a version of it that does that. Let's can of all. Can't have it all. Let's phase so. Let's see if we can get something weird going on. Phase out when you phase in. Okay. So basically, this can be like a super get out of jail free item or a meal. Yeah. I lost that one run that we had that went super far into the game. Died. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you were there for when I died or not, but it's gone now. So I'm just dominating all the merchants to make them give me their stuff. Oh, temporal fugue. You remember every 5 minutes I say like, "Oh, I'm gonna dismantle all these grenades so my temporal fugues won't have it." So yeah, my one of my temporal fugues. Well, I was like trying to make one of my when I was trying to get rid of the oh, what was it called? One of the trolls. When I was trying to get one of the trolls to die in the well, I just can't die. It didn't really matter. But my temporal, I think I had a clone, or I had, or no, I was getting attacked and a temporal fugue, and then my temporal fugues got a hold of my grenades, and they decided to hit me with my own grenades and kill me with them. And the funny thing is that they also got confused, which was the main problem. Is that if your temporal fugue minions get confused, They will act as agents of chaos and just blow everything to pieces. So yeah, I traded Temporal Fugue out for Dominate, and I'm just dominating merchants and having them give me their stuff. It's slightly dangerous in the early game, like once you first get to the stilt, because you're about the same level as the merchants. But if you start with like +2 ego, you can basically guarantee that they're never going to attack you. Like you're never going to fail dominate the low level merchants of the stilt. So basically, just farming up to where I used to be. That's all I'm going to be doing for a while, because I just want to get back what I had. I just want it all back. But yeah, so basically I no longer need to do the water thing, which is good because I'm not taking Temporal Fugue anymore. At least right now. At least not at the start. Oh. Yeah, I could totally do that this run too. But also, I don't want to be a slug. Also, you want to see one of the things I bought? You want to? Well, not bought. I bought. I didn't earn the money, but I have a Visage with a radio powered nuclear cell. A radio powered nuclear cell. Let me just let you that sink in. I have a nuclear cell. It does this. It tells me all the information. It basically gives it's all the analyzation abilities rolled into one, so I can see what things HP are. I can see what their armor value is, the dodge value. Yeah, that's basically it, though. It's not something I would want to wear 24/7. Like, it's obviously not good in combat. But, like, if I really want to go around and look at what things have, like, well, I can check my allies' HP. That's the main power of it. Being able to check HP. Speaking of which, let's. Oh, paralyzing venom. Oh yeah, that's real nice. It's my favorite venom. My favorite stinger. I mean, but yeah. But yeah, the real takeaway from this is the nuclear powered, the nuclear cell, because that's it's a big battery. It's a pretty big battery, and it's radio powered, which means it refills automatically as long as I'm above ground. So that basically means that I have a infinite power cell that has a pretty big storage space. So yeah. Oh right, I want to not dominate. You're yeah, you're the beguiled person I want to also try somebody. Are your stats good? Nah, really. Stats aren't that good. Oh yeah, my goal currently is to build up to the point where I can proselytize or beguile a Truekin and see if I can install if I have a if I dominate a Truekin, can I make them use a becoming Nook and basically get all their cybernetics? That's really what I want to see. But for now, I'm just going to build up an entourage. Because now that I've dominate. Well, okay, no, what I'm saying is that I can. Okay, so basically, I'm going to have one of my creatures, one of my companions, be a Truekin. So I will mutate my character and I will augment them with cybernetics. Well, not him specifically. He's a mutant as well. But that's what I want to see because I know for a fact you can't use a becoming Nook as a robot. So I've tried. They well, they don't have cybernetic slots. which is the main takeaway. Did I not take my books off of one of you? Do we not have books anymore? I don't have any books. Or did I just forget? Did I already give you my books? Or did the book diners not have any books? God damn. Plus, do you have the books? No. But yeah, so basically I'm going to be repeatedly teleporting, or basically I'm going to be going to Ezra, which is late game area. Which, I mean, you saw me go there before. Basically, put the nuclear cell in there, just activate it. I'm going to come here just to buy high level gear, be fully stacked up. Oh right, I totally forgot to equip my my new gloves. Steel. Polaroid flake, which will replace my pocketed vest. Oh right. Oh yeah, my current crown jewel in terms of weaponry is a outside forearms. Is a counterweighted ×3 flawless crystal battle axe, a +3 to hit. That's pretty good. It's pretty sweet. But yeah, being able to rob jewelers blind is pretty insane. Also, this guy's inventory has not changed since last time I saw it. But I can take more of his crystal equipment for myself. Alright, I'll leave this on myself. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just keep the gloves. But yeah, I'm basically looking for nice. Some nice. Sorry, I keep reading stuff. Range. I'm looking for some nice implants to put in my future Trukin, if they can even use it. If they can use it, it'll be amazing. If they can't, it'll be fine. Right, so I need about 200 more cash money. Yeah, if you can't dominate a Trukin ally and have them install cybernetics, it's very, very sad. Very much would sadden me. All right, let's buy this back. All right, dude, you want some of this stuff? I'll take your garbage off of you, I guess. You want to be my dagger man? There you go. Swap out some of these. The reason I always go battle axes on my psychic characters is so I can get people's faces. Your Warhammer. You're my dagger man. Take my daggers, man. Oh, you mean you don't want this crystal dagger? Wow. You're so stingy. What does he have equipped? What the heck do you have equipped? Reinforced fur. Yeah, I'll make you unequip that. In fact, I'll make you sell the fur. I don't care, Kane. Just take it. All right, and let's grab this cybernetic wedge. Because I'm gonna need cybernetic wedges if my Templar, well, maybe Templars. my Truekin. If my Truekin comes into existence, I will need to I will need to upgrade him and spend cybernetic credits. Otherwise, he won't be. He won't be. He'll only have his like base like few points to get augmentations. What do I need money for? I can just rob merchants blind. uh, like I'm rolling in money. Yeah, yeah. So do I. Except the one that I went to. Um, is it the one that I think it just had like a thirst thistle immediately upon spawning and a it was full of plants that killed or would have killed me if I stayed, and I was like, I'm not gonna mess with this. This is too rich for my blood. But yeah, okay, this is a. I think this is a historical site. Let me check. If I really wanted to die, I could try this prison. But I don't know about you, but oh god, I got lost in the lake. Oh god, oh god, oh, please don't let there be water underneath me. Okay, okay. It's a crocodile. It's a crocodile. Please let me be found. Please let me stop being lost. Maples aren't too dangerous to me, but they could still rip me to shreds. Mainly for my allies' sake, I want to get out of here as fast as possible. That's the thing, is this run, it might be really strong, but it isn't immortal. I mean, we proved that with the last run. Also, my zealot has, I could just check through this many, can't I? He has, like, manipulation and sundermine, so he's super, super useful. He's basically a powerhouse in and of himself. I don't want to tap that village because I don't want to risk them being aggro to me immediately. Uh, yeah, I did have to redo a few stilts because they didn't have certain merchants, and I was like, well, if I don't have a bookbinder, I kind of need those guys. I need that free experience. Oh god, who the fuck is laying? Oh my god, are you insane? Somebody, there's a resonance mine layer, and he's just over here laying mines. Is it you? No, you boost bot. Can I take your syringes? You have a bunch of syringes, actually. Yes, thank you very much. Well, I can't just take them, obviously. But I think I'll take. Yeah, I will take any of them. I gotta be really careful when I'm on this layer. Oh my god, it's the most important one too. It's the one with the jeweler. Oh god, the jeweler might end up dying to resonance mines. It's yeah, let's not even mess with it. We super gotta be careful. Who the hell is I have to get rid of this mine layer. He's actually gonna kill us all. That's precognition though. I really hope nobody else aggroes to us because he needs to die. He actually needs to be gotten rid of. I need to sprint and fly. How are you outrunning me? Actually, how though? There we go. Okay, he's gone. He was laying down resonance mines. These things do a lot of damage. Oh, you cannot. Okay, I need to stop flying. See, they do hundreds of. They can. Okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, let me just. Disarmed mine. Oh. Yeah, let's just treat as scrap and disassemble. Yes, are you aggro to me now? No. Yeah, we 100% have to get rid of these things. Like, just... I just had to make sure that... What the hell is fighting? Goat herder? Goat herder? I think the goat herder was allied to the, to the robot. But yeah, we've got to get rid of those. No, I just have to make sure none of the mines remain, because if my jeweler blows up, I'm gonna cry. Okay, I think the jeweler's safe. Who keeps letting those guys in there? Like, I've had... It was at least fine when it's like an EMP miner. Yeah, EMP miner. Just leaving EMPs all over the place because I'm not a robot. But like, there's a lava gel over here. Look at this. It's a fucking magma gel. Base cannon layer. Just what the fuck is going on? I don't understand. But yeah. Once we start cloning merchants, though, we're gonna be good. Oh, I don't want to buy stuff. I just want to take it. Or well, not well. Having an ally is kind of essential for this because it's otherwise you can have to have them drop their inventory. But if you have allies, you can just give the merchant's inventory to them while you have them dominated. Just a reminder. Just a PSA. These guys all have cells. They all all the robots in this still sell their inventory. So if you ever wanted to buy off all the bullets off of a sentry turret and then kill the sentry turret, you can do that. Assuming that you're allied to them. Which never ceases to be funny to me. One. Oh, a two-faced helm? I might actually wear that myself. Oh, not this. Huh? Oh, my head. Oh. Extra face. If I put this on my extra face, yeah, I'll still. Now I have two faces. I have a two-faced forked helm. Actually super good. It's not only a short blade. It also allows me to equip this essentially free of charge. I guess I'll leave this powered on. Yeah, now if I ever find like an item that I really want to permanently equip that requires me to charge it, I can just do it. Super nice. Okay. What level are you? Wait. Oh, you start at level 8 with such bad stats. I really need to. Yeah, he was killed by me. That's fine, honestly. I just realized how weak he was, so I was like, oh, I should just get rid of him. My Zealot is super nice, though. On the other hand, you want the daggers? Actually, no, I already have a hammer build on him. Mm-hmm. I should really check these guys' inventory before I mind control them because he didn't have anything I actually wanted, except for the desalination pellets. Desalination pellets are basically trade goods. Because I'm no longer requiring water to function. Well, aside from like drinking it, I no longer require sustenance. No. Get back here. It's like they know what I. They know somebody keeps taking all of their stuff, but they can't do anything about it. So they just get more stuff and try to sell it, and then it gets stolen. Oh, there is a conversion on this map with it. Oh, I already saw it. Yeah, there's a Templar immediately at. Wait a second, can I trade with you? No, he doesn't have an inventory. Unfortunate. That'd be super badass if I could just buy it or nectar off of him, but no, his inventory's been replaced by a book. Did I level up just now? I think several of us leveled up. Alright, time to mutate you again. Yeah, I'll definitely give this guy heightened quickness. Give him. Doesn't really need that. Yeah, intimidate. Poison tolerance, why not? And domination. Oh, yeah. What would the visage give me? Only 15 reputation points. That's sad. Let's no, let's search for somebody to proselytize. Yeah, let's not go underground in the sixth or not that. The salt desert. If I disallow you from doing that, oh, he still has all of his fighting abilities. He's Sundermind and Light Manipulation, so he's gonna be pretty sweet. I'm gonna want to keep him around. Oh god. Not in fact want to get a fungus. Oh, you guys are all hostile? You're level 1, which means I will domination out, attempt to proselytize you. Hey, let's see if the stilts is refreshed. Probably not. We've just literally just there. I have another secret of a chef. I do too. Example state. Let's get that regeneration up again. Oh, this person's refreshed their inventory. Means we can grab it. I could buy some lava, or not buy some lava. I could just take some lava, but I won't. Nah. A lack salt. How much water you got? 20 minutes in the question. Actually, a female, huh? Let me take you. Pyrokinesis, confusion. Huh. I find the cone is really bad, but like, one way or another, I'm going to give them. I have to give them one of these. And I don't want it to be the gas, so I guess we'll take confusion on you. Give them toughness. You can be my dagger person. Short blade, I should say. Jab, bloodlet, and then let's go tactics. Give you sprint, acrobatics over here. You want some dagger? So you're getting some. You're getting 3 daggers. What do I do with the 3rd dagger? Figure it out. Keeping that. This is my hammer. Or secondary hammer. Could give them a long sword. But I need to give them a really good long sword to make it for the fact that they have a 200 weapon. Because otherwise they want to. I mean, I can just force them to equip it though. What level are you again? Level 7 should be pretty safe. I can just disallow you to use confusion. Yeah. If I want to use their confusion, I can just dominate them and do it. Let's go here. Oh, apparently I've run out of torches. There we go. Yes, see, there's thistles immediately out of the gate. This is why I did not go to this place. Like, the moment I came here, I was like, oh goddamn, there's thistles. And I got out immediately. Yeah. This is also the exploding guys, so this is very much a pain in the ass. Why don't you guys just help me find a corner to leave you guys in? So let's stay here, and stay here. I'm just gonna. Oh, I said stay. Let's have them not come with me on this mission. I'll just do it myself. Could you guys please just stay still? Hmm. Did he just? Oh, I thought somebody jumped down that, and I was like, why in the world would you do that? What level are you? It's level 14. Why are you level 14, my man? I'm just gonna fight him because apparently he's level 14. He's level 14 with 23 HP. Oh my god. That's unreasonably low. That's unreasonably weak. They keep moving every time they find me in combat. He's defensively only. He's defensively only. There we go. Have them just goddamn lax. I do all the heavy lifting. At least for now. In this area with like hellish enemies. Oh, I have a. Actually, I guess I'll put it into. Okay, I've leveled up a bunch of times, so I should probably look into. Okay, definitely gonna get that. I need. Oh, I should have spent that on intelligence for trash diviner. Damn it, it's me being dumb. You know what? There's water all over the place here, so let's just grab those for the convenience. Oh, just completely ignore the person over there. Okay, I need another stack of torches. But yeah, when you spawn into this map, there's no way out aside from going back to the actual travel map. Oh. What? I need to eat. Do I have a recipe that'd be good here? Yeah, let's go with damage reflection. That'll probably keep me alive. Rubble is too powerful. Just pretty weak. There you go. Oil. Shaft, don't care. Yeah, I did try to get a sludge ore, but god damn, was it ever like a pain in the ass to get them out. Plus, if you ever find lava with your Decus, or your, oh, yeah, if you have a Deca sludge, and they eat the lava, they just wind up dead after a few turns because their freeze to death temperature ends up being like super low. So like basically they turn into shale at room temperature. So yeah, that would be much micro to put up with that. Yeah. Legendary Zealot. Man, if he's a Legendary Zealot, maybe you should try like if he's part of the Mechanimus, you might want to get a part of your party because he'll be level 1, but with the stats of like a ridiculously high level character and only technically be level 1, so you can level him up super high. That's what I would do if I had access to one of those guys. But it's really good if you have Dominate. If you don't have Dominate, it's kind of meh. Yeah. But he'll still be a super powerful character if you just recruit him. He won't be the strongest, but he'll still be super good. Yeah, this build starts with everything that I wanted. So I start with Precognition, Domination, and Regenerate. So basically a bullshit start that intentionally tries to build up other characters. You could also do that if you wanted to, but I would recruit him because he would very likely count as a level 1 character, and if you leveled him up, he would continue to increase in power. And if you ever do find access to dominate, you could dominate him and then spend his points. But even then, like, he's still a legendary body, so he'd still have the increased HP and increased stats. So his HP might wind up like going into the stratosphere. Even if you don't end up having access to dominate. I'm just glad the tumble pods are basically they're summoned by themselves. They're not being summoned. They're just here. Because if they were actually being summoned, there'd be so many of them everywhere. The hell is that a legendary prickler? Yeah. Salsexis Bulb, legendary prickler and leader of the wife of Saner Brood. Yeah, he's disliked by several people. Man, I had one run where I just had like dozens of legendary crabs that were hated by everyone, and a lot of my relationships with everybody became like ridiculous. Okay, what is this? Oh god, this is an armband. So, a +2 armor armband that gives 400 reputation with highly entropic beings. It's pretty sweet. While the steeple fires raged below, brave Archonauts sank into the glowing depths to retrieve valuables. When the corpses were found, the sand in their pockets had been blown into glass beads. Sometimes after, those glass beads were strung into a bracelet. There's an engraving of highly entropic beings being thrown into the air joyfully. I'm going to equip this. Wait, did I just get stung? Did I just get... this... Okay, this prickler has a stinger. What the hell? That's so silly. So this thing I can pick up and has a weight of 1. I think all chests have a weight of 1. Yeah. I heard somewhere where if you put stuff in a chest, your temporal few clones won't access it. So you could totally just throw all of your dangerous inventory into there, and they won't ever try to equip anything out of it. Which sounds good. It's where you could put your like healing items and stuff, or your dangerous tonics. Have anything? You have a chem cell. I'll take that. You have an advanced toolkit. Oh yeah, that's another side effect from having the Visage on, is that I can see the power levels of or the charge of my cells. It's another nice aspect. So it's quite nice. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, this historical site actually has 2 legendary objects in it, which is why I found one at level 2, and I'm gonna find another one at level 4. Or maybe, because apparently there's Oh god, I found something on level 1. Does that mean there's gonna be like a dozen? Well, probably not a dozen, but like there's still gonna be a ridiculous amount. Because this is, I found something on Stratum 2, which is 1 floor down. Never seen that before. Huh. What's the point? Yeah. Could theoretically use claws. You mean if I kept going down at the below at the historical site, there might be more down below? Sounds super cool. Yeah, I can't wait until they add Brewing Claws. I can't wait because it's currently pre-release content, but that with Brewing Claws you can dig straight down, which sounds super fun. Super easy way to get yourself killed, but fun. Oh, his chest is his chest is engraved. Which, to be fair, you would engrave a chest because it's basically just a decorative piece. Aside from the things inside of it. Yeah. That's super cool that there can be multiple artifacts in one place. Oh my god, the statue has 6,000 HP. I wish I had that sort of HP. I still died due to decapitation or something ridiculous like that, but still. So this area behind this thing, so let's peek it. Let's check it out. Now this is nice. 2 stairs right next to each other. Oh god, there's feral laws down here. Yeah, that could have actually killed me if they rolled high enough. I could have died from that. If their damage roll was higher, I would actually just blown to smithereens. Luckily, there's a limit to how many they can use until they die. Yeah, if I was like a level 3 character and I went up to that Lawbloom like I did, and it just like randomly exploded on my face, I would have just died like right in the corner. Alright, the floral cleats of the Fora of Alabaster. Or, not Alabaster, Alabazor. Now that's, see, this is an item. Birch fish leather boots, finest make, they were either stolen from the crypt of an old eater or fashioned by a Cordwainer to look like it. They're embossed with fanciful depictions of swords. Plus 3 strength. Plus 3 strength. Oh. Now that's some muscle mass. That's like, it's really good. Oh my god, I have 400 pounds of carry capacity. Ugh. It's not exactly good for defense, but in terms of just raw stats, that is amazing. Like that plus the like armband of 2 armor, that's really good. Like it could have been better, but still. 2 armor from an armband is still really good. And that should be the last artifact of this area. Unless I want to go farther down. Theoretically I could try. I don't have Bourbon Class, so I'm not going to troll around. Yeah, this area is super dangerous. Courtesy of the tumbling pods everywhere. Basically just walking grenades. Time to go fetch my allies and get out of here. But yeah, there's another area, historical area that I found in the Salt Dunes, and it just has just so many thirst thistles that I was like, holy shit. Why? Why so many? Just making sure these guys follow me. Yeah, you're following me. Let's go back to the stilt and hope that the merchants will. Oh, I accidentally went a little too far. Let's hope the merchants will have reset. Once in this first first area will do. I've already gotten the first drop of nectar, but unfortunately it was a dud. Silver Rondor. Ooh, 50 with the mechanists. It's not even bad. Don't mind the egg. Egglefly. Totally doesn't terrify me every time I see that. All these cookbooks. But yeah. I can just go down, or I can just go up to any merchant and just take everything they own. Well, except for the high level merchants, but because I steal from all the other merchants, I could just easily steal all their stuff. Or not steal, but like I could just buy all their stuff with all the stuff I get from all the other merchants. Definitely took the middleman out of farming water, which is nice. Take over this guy. Give him his lunch money. But yeah, hopefully someday I'll be able to mind control the plant and just have him give me everything, rather than having to buy his stuff individually. Oh wait, don't I have a legendary? I have a legendary merchant, legendary gunsmith. I want to check out his wares. Oh, I don't want to buy this stuff. I just want to take it from you. Once I start getting cloning drought, things are gonna speed up. Secret. The unfamiliar urchin DRM him friend. Okay, that's interesting. Come on, merchant. You gotta give me more than that. And to be fair, I can't complain because I'm getting literally all this stuff for free. Bionic liver, I believe, is good because it prevents you from getting diseases, which hopefully include infections, but I don't know. Oh yeah, I had that as a warden once, and it actually scared the shit out of me. But yeah, just imagine how much damage that could do to you. It's like, surprise! Damn. I can literally carry all of the stuff that I can get from the stilt in one go. Well, aside from all the, like, the random junk, but all the stuff I want, I can currently carry. Just sell it. Is really, really good. Right now, anyways. Who's leveled up? If you leveled up, you can get a new mutation. Okay, see, I'm gonna take precognition on this side character, and it should work so that if he precognitions and then he dies, he will fully heal himself and come back. At least that's, I believe, how it's supposed to work on other characters. It's obvious how it works on, player characters, but on AI, it's kind of... Yeah, it's a bit confusing. Attribute points. Continue to pump his toughness up, just so he doesn't die. My librarian is a livid creeper, so they keep traveling through the walls. Let's check to see if I can just chuck some of this stuff down. Let's see, bionic liver. Yes, I want to keep that. Immune to poison and disease. Custom visage. Yeah, that's not important. I didn't see them that important. Not this force field's not gonna be important. Magic pistons is jump. Bullets is not gonna be important. Armor. Oh. Use of long blade, arm stabilizer. Yeah, everything except for the liver can go. Let's go force first. I already have 100 with this action, so share a secret with me. He's out of secrets, so I still want his faction reputation to be higher, so I'm gonna throw some stuff in the fire. Some people like crying. It's like, no, look at all the useful stuff you're throwing away. It's like, I can't use it. It doesn't matter. Mechanimist should favor me now? Should like me at least. Allotropic beings. Allotropic beings favor me. They won't attack me, and I'm welcome in their holy places. Nice. Okay, apparently I still need more reputation with the mechanimists. God damn, that name's a mouthful. Alright, let's teleport over to Ezra. I am being transported. But yeah, what you might not have seen is that apparently this guy is a person. This tree is a person, which I didn't realize. Like also the same thing with this merchant over here in Ezra. I didn't even realize he was a person. I mean, that's kind of what happens. High fidelity. Battery composition. Wouldn't even be bad. Vibroblade. Pretty good, but it's just a schematic anyways. I'm not going to be able to use that for a while. I need to sneeze. So, seems pretty powerful, but hmm. Uh, I believe if you dominate somebody, you get their body with all of their stats. Yeah, I think you get all of their stats. None of yours stay. Yeah, no problem. I was trying to. I managed to read it. No problem. You talking to a guy who always fucks up his speech. But yeah, it's yeah. Nothing else transfers over except your consciousness. Everything else is exactly what they have. So yeah, I often speak uh, incorrectly to say the least. Let's grab this. Do I need that? Oh, I have a bunch of hands. Yeah, I do. Oh, I literally do that all the time. Sometimes frequently it's because I have a bad memory, so I used or I will accidentally just like completely mix up words or use words like that I don't mean because I don't know what the words I'm actually looking for are. So my memory is pretty piss poor. Yeah. If you say that. I've tried to get my memory fixed, but I keep every time I learn how to get my memory fixed, I forget. You need a certain level of memory before you can't learn much if your memory's too far gone. But my problem is short term memory, and like remember things in the like and like quick fire memory. Like I have a hard time like remembering things in a moment. But you give me enough time, and I'll eventually remember anything and everything I've ever. Like I can remember things completely useless from the past, but things from the present or like recent past, I have a hard time finding them again, and it's you know, so yeah, they're there. So most of my memories are still there. It's just recalling things is next to impossible. Like without like stimuli or whatever it's called, prompting. But yeah, I got everything I wanted from here. Let me just equip. I need a light source. I need a light source that isn't torches. Okay, I do not want to check the ruin that is in the middle of a lake. Did I seriously lose myself in a ruin? Yeah. Oh, hostiles. Yeah, what hostiles game? What the hell was that? I just saw something moving around that was a pure white in the background, and I never got a chance to actually look at it before I left the map. And I was like, I'm not going back. I'm like, that's death. It's probably death. Yeah, memory has never been my strong suit. Probably never will be. Like I'm good at like trivia, but not like in like a sense of like being able to remember like very specific things. Back robbing the stilts. Uh-huh. My yeah, I need to find some sort of method for that with my memory. Yeah, the brain is super adaptable, uh, except when it chooses not to be, in which case it is super inadaptable. It just chooses to be like, man, I'm good. Some parts of it are like just very hard to control. Some of them are very easy to control, which is a pain in the ass when the brain just decides like, I've decided to screw you over and make you spend several years trying to fix what I've done. Yeah, that must be super rough having to deal with that sort of thing, losing all your memories, or well, losing most of your useful memories. It's one of those big fears a lot of people have is stuff like Alzheimer's, or getting into a physical, working, yeah, the useful ones, like your actual ability to like remember things and then like actually like operate. But yeah, the ability to make new memories is very important. And with that, we kind of don't function much at all. So one of the flaws of the human brain is that it kind of doesn't last forever. Of UPI? I'm not entirely sure what that means. Yeah. That's the thing is that our brains are a gift and a curse. They're so complicated that they can do such amazing things, but they're so complicated that we can't figure out how to fix them. And that, brain cells aren't exactly replaceable in the sense of like, like your skin is entirely replaceable. Like you go through like skin, like, like just like a snake shedding its scales, but brain cells, those are they don't come cheap. Oh, I've already robbed that guy blind. Yeah. Hopefully by the time, yeah, that's what I'm excited for. Is that I hope that aging. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm hoping for. Like a lot of people say, like, "Oh, I don't want to live forever," and I'm like, more for me then, more immortality for me then. I'll yeah, exactly. So I intend to live as long as possible. Hopefully, immortality will be on the up and up. And if it's not, well, I guess I'll just have to live to be like 200 years old naturally, and you know, figure out the rest from there. So I never want to die. I mean, it's always been one of my biggest fears. No longer being alive. No. Oh yeah, this is also a thing from just to talk about the game for like 2 seconds. Um, this information right here is from what's it called? My Visage. It gives you information about a lot of things that you wouldn't otherwise have. Like deployment expert system each subject, manual strength system each subject. You know, but yeah, I'm super. I I super want immortality. I'm like Vegeta from Dragon Ball Z, except my desire for immortality isn't well, it's not evil in nature. It's not like I want to take somebody else's immortality. I just want immortality. Yeah, hopefully, and obviously this would be kind of strange at the same time. Strange to say in general, but I hope that other people like. I hope too few people want to be immortal. That like immortality will just be like this easy thing to get. It'll just be like hey, you want immortality? So we're giving that for free. If only. Yeah. Oh god, I have blurry vision. That's not okay. It should be fine though. Blurry vision, it's a very bad disease. But yeah, uh, I mean, what the immortal people don't get to have kids? So, just imagine a man being like 1,000 years old, and it's like I've had kids with women from each generation for over 1,000 years. It's like, damn, that is entirely too creepy. Well, we'd still need we would still need to have no, well, not kids in terms of like, well, even if we were like in terms of age immortal, we still wouldn't be immune to dying via accident. And people die very often more so from accidents than by age. Age is usually the least common killer. So we still need to reproduce A for that, and B we would still need to have like fresh people. Like we would still need like we would still need young people definitely because the behaviors of the older generation versus the younger generation, like the difference between the two is very. But we need to maintain that balance. So like yes, we'd have to be careful that like we don't overpopulate. We'd have to put like structures in place for that, but we'd still need new generations. Definitely, 100%. Regardless of like whether or not we like, even if humans became completely wholly immortal, the only way that we would die is if someone like purposely like made it so we couldn't live, like like chucked us into space or something. We would still need like newer generation. Otherwise, we'd become very unstable as a people. Like everybody would be stuck in their ways. You know, it's the way that humans are. I don't really care about that, but yeah. And there's no, I mean, that's why I'm hoping that not too many people want to be immortal, so I can be immortal. So it'd be like, oh, it's like we have the cure for dying, but nobody wants to live forever. Which honestly, I wouldn't even argue with the fact that like it kind of makes sense that not everybody wants to live for all eternity. Yeah, I'm I'm more than willing to. Because the thing is that you could get on the ground floor and like have some risks associated. But the thing is because they're testing for immortality, you can really run the gambit of waiting for several like decades for it to be like refined to the point where like they basically just need more test subjects because you need a good sample size for people living forever because it take time. Yeah, by the time yeah. Well, the thing is that the thing about like obviously if it doesn't kill rats, that's okay. But by the time it reaches humans, it'll be safe for everything below human. But once it gets to the human level, you still got to retest it because like what happens when it becomes part of the which is why you let the first wave go in, and then they're like, okay, we got all the kinks set, but we still need more people. We still need a bigger sample size. You know, you never want to be part of the first test bed once it gets to the humans. Yeah. Well, I don't know because because I'm very risk averse. So if there's a chance that I might like, I don't know, have something really bad happen to my brain, I wouldn't be willing to risk it. But it's 100% safe. Then it's 100% safe. I won't. I won't say no. the shard mail. I think I want the nano weave over it. Oh yeah, super hyped. That's such a weird thing for people to be saying, but like, yeah, I'm super hyped to live forever. You know, because like I already have a very safe lifestyle, so like the idea of me not have to worry about the old age part, like, great. We don't really need. No, I'll trade the cybernetics out for the stuff I can use right now. Yeah. But like, there has to be a point where, like, hopefully they don't make people have to pay for it because it kind of be weird to be like, oh yeah, you know. Basically, oh, I took out a bank loan to be immortal, and now I need to spend the rest of my immortal life to pay it off. Except, that wouldn't be the worst thing ever. I can't say it'd be the worst thing ever to be, It's like, oh, I'm in debt, but I can't pay off my loans. It's like, oh no. Yeah. What do you mean by one button uh, society? I don't really understand what that means. Apparently nobody wants this. What are you wearing? Yeah, you're wearing a Gherkin. Or a flake. Oh yeah, yeah. I know what you mean by that. This. Just trading my inventory with the random NPCs. But yeah, obviously, once it becomes an automated society, we're not going to really do anything. We're not going to really be needed for much, except for entertainment. There's always going to be a need for entertainment. God, imagine if it probably wouldn't work, but imagine just automating game production that you just oh yeah. That's exactly what I was talking about. Is that like, or what I always tell people is that like that's the reason that like entertainment in general exists. That it's because we don't have anything better to do. We don't really have to concern ourselves with like any problem. Like we don't have to hunt. We don't have to like fight. Like the more free time you have, like entertainment is a production of or a product of having too much free time. Because I don't know about you, but it really depends. Like there have been times in my life where I've been like, I would trade this fun, easygoing life that I live for like the interesting life of like a caveman, because then I would feel alive. And then nobody would really have time to be like, hey, you're not doing as well as everybody else, because everybody else would be too busy trying to survive themselves rather than trying to tell me how to live my life. They'd be like, oh, he's gonna die someday. He's if he doesn't eat, or if he doesn't get better at hunting, he'll just die. So they won't even talk to me about it. They'll be too busy doing their own thing. But like also, now that I'm older, I've gotten over that sort of thing. I've stopped letting people's judgments get the better of me. You. Oh. I was looking for the chef. Apparently, I was looking straight at them. I was like, why did I stop? It's like, no, because they're right in front of you. But yeah. Yeah. That's actually a thing. Like people, and I talk about this all the time. Not on stream, but too well. I guess since I talk about it all the time, I'll end up talking about it all the time on stream as well. But like yeah, I hear a lot less. Wow, you're lucky. Exactly. Like the thing is that my lifestyle, people who had that go out and do stuff lifestyle. I'm actually gonna take a pause from the game just to talk about this. But people who used to have that like lifestyle of like, oh, I'm always on the go. Those people, some of those people are dead now because they did that. Sorry, my hair is all screwed up. But like some of those people are dead now because they tried to live that like, oh, I'm gonna constantly be doing stuff even if something happens. Like so, COVID happened and they just kept going, and then they got sick, and then some of those people died, or some of those people like wound up like in a hospital for months. And then there's people like me, and I was never a kind of person who went outside or anything, so I was completely fine. Like I didn't get like we got sick, like my house, but by the time we got sick, by the time we got it, we were already like fully vaccinated, so it was like barely even like really we didn't really get sick. We just got like muscle pain, like sores, or felt sore, anyways. And but the other thing I was gonna say is that like the thing that drives progress the most is like a sudden event, like wars. Yeah, we didn't get we weren't the first wave of vaccinations, so we totally were probably vaccinated with stuff. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, but I was like, it was months and months and months. Yeah, we got the later vaccines, not the early. Well, I think my grandparents got the early vaccines because they were in their 70s, or not 70s, 60s. Well, not the first ones because obviously they weren't in the like. Yeah, because the more it spreads, you know, like like some strains will be more deadly, but for the most part, the most contagious diseases aren't deadly. They're minor nuisances because if your host dies, you can't spread. Like the most prolific diseases are things that hit people hard. It's the stuff that hits people slow over the course of years that really gets you. Yeah, and like it didn't even have to be that way. Like if well, yeah, without like any like knowledge about it. That's the problem with COVID that people didn't realize is that the reason that it was a problem wasn't because it was a bad virus. It wasn't because it was especially deadly. It was because it was new. Like it's like like if the Black Death came up randomly, it would kill a lot of people. But then we'd be like, oh, it's just the Black Death. It's just the Black Death, and we know what the cure for that is, and we just cure it. You know, it's a threat because we have no knowledge, and that's like half the battle is, you know, trying to figure out what the hell it does. But once we figure that out, it's just like not even a threat for the most part for like most people. Obviously, anybody with a bad immune system or is completely uncautious, like some people I know. But yeah, so that's But yeah, usually progress is driven on. To get back to the point I was trying to make, that I think I forgot to mention, is progress is brought on by like sudden things, like you know, or like very like disruptive things, like war. Like we probably wouldn't have had created like nuclear weapons, which obviously like that military technology turned into like nuclear plants and stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But like like microwave technology was like war. Like that was somebody trying to figure out something for you know military purposes. So like those types of things like spur on technology, and like the COVID vaccine, or like it causes progress, even if it doesn't cause like technological advances, it still causes progress. So like yeah, it's like a horrible event, like a lot of people suffered from it, but like also you know people treat people who work from home less harshly. Yeah, yeah, exactly. The internet was created for like military purposes originally, as like like a relay system, like as an information network. And then we were like, oh, we should, like the Cold War sort of like went away for the most part, and everybody was like, well, we may as well use this. It's like, well, why not use it? And then lo and behold, now we have internet all over the place. And, because of COVID, now we have infrastructure for people to work at home and all that. So that's also good. Like progress, and this is obviously like very, yeah. But we have, and this is something I hate about the government, is that due to the way the government is structured, yeah, it could have ended up worse. But like the way that our governments are structured, at least where I live, and I think in America, our governments don't react. They react, but they don't progress on their own volition. Like they're very stagnant, and like you have to shake the shit out of them for them to do anything. So modern day progress is paved. The way to or path to progress is paved with bodies, and it shouldn't have to be that way. We shouldn't have had to wait until people started dying. Yeah, but it's not even about the presidency. It's about like the infrastructure, like the the yeah, exactly. That's like, especially in Canada, it's really bad because like our equivalent of the president doesn't exactly make decisions, or like basically like, and I think this is how America's government works as well. Like in some degree, like the entire government, or not the entire government, but most of the government has to like work together. So like the Congress and the Senate have to actually like you know pull sticks out of their asses to get work done. Yeah, like that's the thing, is that like, and that's the reason I got so remember the like cold snap that hit Texas, or like southern America where it's super hot, and I'm just like, you didn't have infrastructure for like if things got cold. Like somebody could have walked up and like it's somebody could have turned on the AC and bricked their infrastructure. Like somebody could have turned on the AC too cold and like destroyed all the electrical system. Like you didn't have like the minimum requirement for like if it hit freezing temperatures. Like come on, man. Like it's like, yeah, it never snows there, but still, like you should prepare just in case. Like there's no point of not adding like insulation. Like it's well, yes, but also like you should still have like a little protection. Well, they know now that they got a cold snap, that they got to fix it, because didn't Texas have like a blackout a while ago? Yeah, Exactly, and that's what pisses me off is that we shouldn't wait for things to go wrong to make sure they don't go wrong. It's like building a house out of wood and then waiting to make it out of brick when it burns down. It's like, what's the point? There's no point of waiting for something to break. Yeah, well, the thing is that hindsight can be, you know, 2020, but like you don't have to wait for things to happen. You can predict things. Like the human brain is designed as a prediction and pattern recognition machine. So like we don't have to wait for things to happen. We can predict things, but we don't ever use that part of our brain in terms of like on the level of government and like society anymore. Like we wait until everything gets completely screwed until we fix things, and I hate that. I've hated that my whole life. It's like the schooling system. Like the schooling system is completely fucked up, and like you know what? When it's gonna change is when the adults are too stupid to teach the kids, and nobody gets an education anymore because nobody's smart enough to give anything. Like nobody like that's the problem is that like ah, nobody gives a shit. Nobody cares what happens to the next generation. Like it's like if a situation like Noah's Ark happened today at this day and age, we would be in paper rafts. It's like, well, this is all we thought we needed, and the whole world's flooded, and we're like, oh, we didn't need to. We didn't know we needed two of every animal, and it's like everything else is dead. It's like, well, what did we do now? We're gonna eat fish for the rest of our lives? Oh wait, we all we have left is string because nobody thought to bring fishing hooks. Like, it's like, god damn it. Oh. It's like literal biblical flood coming in, and nobody thought to actually prepare a proper boat. You know, it's like goddamn. It's like if COVID was as prolific and as and like really deadly, we would have just been wiped out. Like if COVID was like a harder hitting disease, like the human race could have just been blown out of the water. Like, and that's what pisses me off is that we could have literally, as a species, gone dark because of a plague. But we shouldn't have needed to panic. We could have just had the infrastructure already in place and we would have been fine. That's what I hate. That's what I hate so much is that we didn't have to, it didn't have to be this way. Yeah. And that's what pisses me off about more than anything is that like it should never have left China. If like pissed me off so much. It like and like the thing is that China should have really like oh god damn it. You shouldn't be allowed to release the plague that infects thousands of says the US spread it. Who got it in the first place? Who's the progenitor? Whose populace was the first like who was patient zero? God damn it! Oh, that's what pissed me off more than anything. It's that China. I don't even think China got a slap on the wrist. It's just like oh, it's like whoops. Thousands, millions of people potentially got. Well, I don't know how many people died. Actually, I should look at it. How many people died of COVID? How many people died of COVID? Worldwide. Yeah, 6 million people died. 6 million people died so far. Yeah. Like 6 million people died, and the people at fault don't get any shit for it. And not just the people who like, not just China, but also like the people who, like the governments that didn't like do restrictions fast enough, like the people who didn't get the let out, and like also the people who just sort of let it wash over them. Yeah, that too. Like, it's, the last time somebody killed millions of people, he was boxed in and forced to kill himself. He, well, not forced, but he like goddamn. I miss the 50s or the 40s and 50s when like when people did shit they actually got punished for it. You can't result in the deaths of billions. Yeah. Uh. Oh god, look at that. 160 pounds. Full red plate meal. Holy shit, that's heavy. Yeah, like, man, I wish I could. This is something so fucked up that I shouldn't say. Yeah. I mean, the Black Death. When the Black Death came around, five or half the known human population died. Like half the population of the known world died. At least from what I remember being told, like 50%. Like, yeah, mismanagement and disease. Like, yeah, like, uh, I wish people got more than a slap on the wrist. Basically, like, I wish people actually like got held responsible. Yeah, yeah, people were legitimately using them as weapons during war. But yeah, Black Death, or no, what I was thinking of is that 50% of the people who got Black Death died. Like it was a 50-50 chance that you just like it has a 50% mortality rate, or was it 100%? I can't remember. All I know is at some point I heard that like 50% of the people, population died from it, so one way or another. Like, just hot damn. Like, I wish people were held responsible for their stupid actions. But the thing is that, well, yeah, not yeah, you're not going to see it in the next 100 years. Like every 100 years, on average, there's a new pandemic. Like the what was it? The Spanish flu was 100 years ago, and then COVID, 100 years after. You know, and the problem is that it lasts. It takes just long enough. I don't think that was a pandemic. I mean, I didn't see that. Uh, was a was H1N1 a pandemic? Life for the pandemic. Oh, it was a pandemic. I honestly completely forgot about that. Yeah, it was handled properly. Like, that's the funny thing is that, yeah, it was like borderline a pandemic basically, but it was handled properly. And the thing is that if COVID could have just been another cliff note. COVID could have just been another forgotten memory, just like H1N1. Well, guess what? Nobody's a sensible adult in any government, so everybody's just like it's spreading it around. It's like, oh, we don't want to hurt our imports. It's like, motherfuckers, you're all in debt anyways. The national debt of every country is up like who knows how much since like 40 years ago. Like, who the hell gives a shit about your national debt? Who the fuck cares about the economy? People are dying. Like, chill the fuck out about like you're still driving yourselves into holes anyways, or any goddamn ways. Uh, goddamn. Why can't governments just smarten up? This makes me sad. Yeah, but everybody else is fine except the people that aren't. Except all the innocent people that have died, and nobody's punished for it. Yeah, well, that's still 6 million too many people dying for no. I don't know, but they should be. I mean, you should also punish like everybody who was in office that didn't like correctly like adapt to the situation. Like Canada's government didn't do very good. Or Canada's government didn't really perform very well during it. America didn't perform very well. Like like that too. Like assuming that it was like from a assuming that it was being like a tested on virus, like a tested on local virus or something along those lines, or whatever the hell it originally was. Like somebody should definitely be like, yeah, but like, like basically what I'm saying is it's a hard. Yeah, it was likely just something that was in a lab being tested on rather than like an engineered super virus. It was probably just like, oh hey, this is a new virus that has shown up that like one person has caught before. We've got patient zero over here, and then it just got released. That's obviously what it probably was. 9 times out of 10. Yeah, like it's it's hard to believe that there's 6 billion or 6 million victims and no one to blame. That's the hard pill to swallow. Is that there's somehow nobody to blame and nobody getting punished. Like, yeah, or patient zero. And I don't mean patient zero as in the person that in the lab that got it. I mean like the person whoever they probably got it from. Like probably maybe somebody was sick or maybe the animal or something. Like if you're talking about the person that got it from the lab, as in like the person that was probably working at the lab who got it, like fuck him, if he's the guy who dropped it. But like, yeah, yeah, it could have been from an animal. Hopefully, there isn't some like actual human being that caught it first, who was innocent in the entire situation. Like, I mean, when you never tell the truth, it's hard to tell when you're not lying. That's it's kind of hard to tell what's truth and what's fiction when everything comes out of your mouth is bullshit. Which is basically whatever I look at the news and I'm just like, I basically look at everything in the light of what if it's wrong, what if it's right. Uh, that's my problem is that Like I just think about all the innocent people, and I'm just like do they not get any sort of like I don't mean like revenge, but I mean like they don't get any sort of solace. It's like yes, the people who caused what caused you to die that wasn't your fault are now like being punished. They don't get anything. They don't get any sort of like it's like oops you're dead. No, we're not going to do anything about it. It's like it's too late now. We can't go back. So it's basically like if people like that's sort of what it feels like. Like it's like oh, there's no use crying over spilled milk. Where the spilled milk is millions of people. It's like god damn. Oh, oh god, they're so fucking. Oh, that would have been a funny way to die while I was talking about this. Just suddenly get blown to smithereens. Well, you're not wrong, but there's also the fact that like we could have definitely the hell. Okay, so sorry, I just saw an item I've never seen before. Um, but we might not have control over the viruses. You don't if you permanently dominate somebody, you don't get dominate back. You don't keep it on the other character. You get exactly what that character is and nothing else. Like I can demonstrate it on my ally over here. Oh, whoops! I failed. I failed because he's basically my level. Okay, so I'm him now. So I get Sunder Mind, Light Manipulation, Heightened Quickness, while my other character has a bunch of other stuff. The Zealot? You mean this Zealot? The Zealot of the 6A Still, or do you mean like a Putus Templar Zealot? If it's a Truekin, then you'll get the Truekin stuff. But you should check. Yeah, so he probably isn't Truekin. Truekins can't mutate. So basically, if you dominate somebody and then you look at their stats right here, you'll see skill points, attribute points, and mutation points. If mutation points is 0, but you can see mutation points and then it says 0, that means he's a mutant. But if yeah, I think only the Putins are or Putus are Truekin. Yeah, but yeah, anything with a base level of 1 is really preferable because then you can like if they have really high stats, you can like build off those really high stats with like levels and you. But assuming that you have a way to bullshit levels, it's probably fine no matter what. I was more talking about the level ones for like dominating purposes, but beguiling purposes. Because I don't really want to change my body. Because this body can regenerate. This body has precognition. I don't think I can find a body that can do all this. I don't think I can find a better body than mine. Oh right, I want to see what this does. Oh right, it's not on my character. Give me all this. And this is so satisfying to be able to lift so much weight. Oh my god! Like even without like wearing my backpack, I can have so much stuff. Yeah, where is the item? Programmable recoiler. A web straight scrambler. Imprint. Imprint. Oh, the high capacity cell is empty. Install. Yeah, I'm just fiddling with this new recoiler because if it can give me a stilt, if I can get a stilt recoiler, that is going to be super powerful. Right, yeah, I need to install my battery. I want to imprint. So is it going to say stilt recoiler now or stilt ground recoiler? Oh shit! You can't tell me that isn't powerful. I can now make a round trip. Well, the thing is that they have one of every merchant. Well, okay, they can't have high level stuff, but they still have Icar merchants. Icar merchants the most important bookbinders, everything. So I kind of need it because I'm not going here. I'm going here for the food merchants. I'm going here for the guys who can give me the the things that I need. Like, who the hell is gonna give me neutron flux? Where the hell am I gonna find neutron flux? Like in like random merchants, it's more for the reliability of them rather than the like super overpowered items. Because that's why I have the Ezra recoiler because that's where I find my high level merchant. Yeah. Yep. It's quite good. I also have wings as well. Wings and 2 recoilers. Who's got 2 wings and a recoiler? This guy. God. I'm gonna actually. All this cell. Man, this nuclear powered cell is gonna be so good. Or is so good. I think I can also tincture with it once I get the skill requirements for it. Right, I also want to. Uh, I'll do that after I level up, but yeah, I am going to peek the 6-way stilt. Or not 6-way, 6-way stilt. We're going to go to the Salt Dunes historical site to find the relic. Let me go through all of my stuff. Okay, I need to close the food tab because the food tab is too damn big. Apparently, I don't have a second gun. Or no, I have it right. I have it right. I don't need to look at ammo. Applicators can stay open. I can get rid of my recycling suit finally. Artifacts, I can stay like that. Books I don't need to see. Implants I don't need to see. Energy cells can stay open. Light sources, I want to equip that. That's what I was looking for the most part. Steel battle axe. Longsword and get rid of the torch. Oh man, that's so nice. Look at trade goods, and yeah, let's eat this neutron flux. And by eat, I mean Wait, what happens if you just have I touched it? Okay, let's see what happens if you just drink the neutron flux straight up. You just die. Since your imminent demise, would you like to start from the beginning of your vision? So if you drink it, you die. Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, the reason I wanted to still record it anyways is just because of convenience to get back here. Because this is where I'm going to set up like a bunch of Vicar merchants. So go to the fire. Ingredients to cook with. God, I have so much food. Nice. 1 armor value permanently. Oh, we're good. Yeah, I am going to start checking out the legendary merchants. Because those are what I'm going to need to find, like, specific pieces of gear. Like, I'm going to need a legendary hatter. That's going to be a requirement. Because I'm going to need to be able to dominate my my robot friend to get at his skill points. Thinking which... Oh, right. The reason I keep not doing it is because I want to level him up first. Hey, Bookbinder. Hopefully nothing important. If I found a legendary Icar merchant, I could probably start cloning him. Last time I had found a legendary Icar merchant, though, he had regenerate, so he actually dispelled, or he healed from the cloning. So instead of being cloned, he just decided no. Like, nah, fam, I'm not gonna let you clone me. the budding healed, and I was like, oh, that was sad. I did find out what happens when you make somebody eat a load of humble pie, and it's sad, honestly. I thought it'd be cooler. Damn it! Why do you keep moving through the walls? All right, let's queue. Actually, let me. You can just take my recycling suit and skin suit. Totally honest. No, but I don't have to worry about leveling up. Every 10 levels after level 5, so 15, and then 25, and so on and so forth, is when you get the rapidly mutating thing. I usually make sure I'm not too close to those levels, just so I don't like press spacebar and select a random mutation by accident. Let's mutate again. Hell no. Hell no. Temporal Fugue is great, but it killed me last time I used it, so... I can be two-headed now. So now I have 3 faces. I have 3 faces now, so I'm gonna be able to get so much ego. Alright. And you take this guy. Well, if you survive, you probably level up once you get there. Melee attacks heal the opponent by 2. So yeah, let's give my friend healing hands. Let's spend his skill points. What do you have equipped? Oh, you're my dagger guy. Doesn't have high enough agility. Let's go dual wield. That's all I can afford. And domination. Yeah, this is why I take domination, is so I can dominate guys and level them up. Let's give my psychic character flying and another ego. Discipline. Don't need it. Yeah, let's give him more weird stuff. Weathered. It's honestly pretty good. Oh, weird artifacts. Oh, night vision. Suppression system. Just what I should have assumed. I'll steal my spray bottles. Let's cook something in terms of combat power. Or looking for combat power. So, okay, let's go null breath, still breath, maze breath. Can use confusing breath at level 10. Can use normality breath. Can use stun breath. Yeah, that seems pretty powerful. Just for the sake of argument, yeah. Breath 1. Breath 2. And then breath 3. Imagine being inside of that. Imagine being inside of that gas hell. Infusion, stun, and null gas. I'm pretty sure that would fuck anybody up. That's gonna be my offensive food. If I ever need a bit of extra oomph. Imagine eating that and then cloning yourself and just having like 5 different copies of you. Just doing that, you would so easily die. Because once they're confused, they turn on you pretty quick. Here are the thistles. And a precognition just to insulate myself. Yeah, I'm two-headed now. Oh, two-headed actually works really well with mutation or mental mutations because it lowers the action cost of your mental mutations. The hell? Yes. Yes, I'd like to go back in time. So, this place is way too dangerous. Way too dangerous. There's teleporting plants everywhere. This is Oh, if I didn't have precognition, that would have just been the end of another run. Let's go to the gunsmith. Oh god, the gunsmith is fucked up to the four corners of the world. I can't go to that gunsmith. That gunsmith is in a lake. Yeah, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. I have to find another way. Let's. Let's go to Great Gate and get the main story quest going. So I'm pretty sure I can manage Golgotha right now. Final ape. This gun heals me, by the way. Alright, I need to start collecting blood. Bloody salt. But I should level up myself while I'm at it. Let's grab axes. Yeah, I need to start auto collecting a bunch of blood. Not a bunch of blood, but some blood. This I can need. Oh, it's hot. Oh, my zero key's sticking. That's not good. Yeah, you can hear me smashing it down. It shouldn't be difficult at all. Yeah, tell me how it goes with that legendary gunner. Gunner. Thanks, friend, for making me say word salad. Did I say baboon? No. Is that what you are now? Did you become ape? Did you return to monkey? Yeah, that's how it usually goes. Holy shit! Look at you got. Look how many chests there are. Holy shit! Man, imagine being on a run and immediately getting this painted carbide sword or dagger that immediately gives you a artifact and a carbide weapon because it is one. Oh yeah, it was luck. This is Grit Gate. Sometimes it has really good stuff. Okay, let's that's this food. Backpack. It was mostly just these two. This two. One of the chests had carbide weapon in it, and the other one had the painted carbide weapon that had. Damn it! No. Oh, I wanted that Templar so bad. Or not Templar, the Puta Squire. If I got that Puta Squire and I recruited him, damn it. That would have been so good. You just randomly spawn. Okay, so if you spawned here, you would have immediately run into a Trukin Squire. So you could have wound up coming here and ended up getting those items and then immediately dying to him. Oh, shit. Oh. Well, what do you mean, Nomad? It's not really a hidden passive, it's in Wayfarer. Saltoons. Doubles the chances of interesting. Well, the thing is that, okay, you look at this. You have less than a 1% chance. So you have Mind's Compass, doubles the chance of regaining your bearings when you were lost. Reduces the chance of becoming lost by about 15%. And then you have a 1%. So you have less than a 1% chance to get lost if you have Wayfaring in that specific location. So, yeah. So less than 1% chance. So it's nothing unexpected. Yeah, that chain gun almost ended this run. He ended my my poor proselytized fellow. I need to get rid of these torches. I don't know. I when I have all of them, I never really get lost. So I have everything: hills, mountains, canyons, salt dunes, jungle, river, and lakes. Once I get ruins, I'll pretty much never get lost again. Yeah. So I basically, well, you have less than 1%. There's still a chance, but it's less than 1% chance. Oh, and you might also be getting lost. You might also be walking into a place that forces you to become lost. There's certain places that do that. Like for example, the fungal jungle, like the rainbow wood. That place will automatically make you lose. It'll automatically force you to walk through it. It's 10%. Yeah, right. Pretty sure it's 100% chance. If you walk into certain places, you just get 100% chance to just go down. If you walk into the center of it, you can't find your way back. Yeah, 100%. That's what I was saying. I was saying it's 100%. I was like, there's no way. There's no way, my man. No way it's anything less than 100%. For drum loaded shotgun. Ugh. Amazing. Nice. Let's give this guy a problem. Oh. Now let's see what this guy equips, because I'm about to give him like just a bunch of stuff. Oh, I failed to dominate him. Meditating. Should be. Sunshine, great fly, yep. So I did lose one of my companions, but honestly, I was about to replace him anyways. Or I was trying to replace him with Pucha Squire. So I want you to wear this carbide hammer and nothing else because I don't have any more carbide stuff. The robot, you should give all your melee. Or well, I mean, you probably don't have effect to, but that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna give my because he can't equip weapons because he already has 2 weapons permanently crafted to his hands. So since he can't equip them, I give him all of my weapons. God, there's gonna be so many Symington worth berms that doesn't know it. Well, I mean, there's always gonna be worth berms when there's worth berms. There's always gonna be a lot of them when there's some of them. Either none or a shitload. Right, I don't even want Droid Scrambler because I want to be fighting all these guys. Place the cell. Kim cell. That's in the scrap. I don't need Droid Scramblers in my life. If they want to fight, they'll get their fight. I'll pick that up. Pick that up. I wish there was a skill to so you carry more loot. Because honestly, I would totally wear it all. Like wear all the equipment, like or rate capacity stuff. You have a bunch of legs. Run the whole gambit and just be able to carry everything. Gone Wayfarer, this is the place. Oh, god damn it. TTU10. Did I seriously not pick up the that? Did I seriously not pick up the quest item? I seriously never picked up the what? I guess I never picked up the item that I needed. So apparently I gotta go back there. I believe. I think they're higher level.
They're high level versions with mutations, from what I know. Basically, to prevent you from like going into a low level town and then dominating the warden and that sort of thing. Yeah, they should be higher level with higher stats. I think. Okay, so apparently I need to do quests to get the data disk. I could not find it. I thought George. I don't know where it could have gone. But oh well, it doesn't matter. We'll just do the quests. Where? What's something on the sacred book table? Okay. Render Scapstone Scavenger. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I gotta go fight a bunch of Snapjaws. And these dudes are not worth any experience. I mean, it was kind of obvious that they wouldn't be, but still, thought that counts. Is there a centipede spawner in here? Hey, you get knocked prone. I give up. Get up again. I'm like not even paying attention to the Snapjaws because I doubt they can hurt me at all. So maybe the shotgunner. He might be able to hurt me. Oh, there it is. There's the way down. Alright, there's another one. Yeah, hopefully I don't have to go searching for the random location, because that's going to be a pain in the ass to find. Hey, Ross, I really hope that was you using that. I really hope it was you who shot me with the shotgun, not Who the hell? Who the hell used Kindle randomly? Hey, well, random people don't like me. Relatively speaking, anyways. What? Reeds go away, of course. Oh, there's another one. Uh-oh. Question is, where the hell is the legendary MacGuffin? Yeah, Argonauts apparently high level, but they really don't have much HP, despite having like pretty good stats, which is really weird. Probably one of the worst things that you could permanently. Well, I say one of. I mean, they're probably that weak. Yeah. I think about it. Probably one of the worst things that you could permanently dominate. I'd let it pick up. That was something really heavy. And a bond axe. Another weird artifact. On a rod. This one, that one. Get rid of these grenades. I'm not going to use them. This stun rod. There we go. So put something in it? Is that what they told me to do? Put something on the sacred book. What the fuck? Such a stupid quest. So, yeah. Please let this be the quest that gives me the data disk, because like otherwise I'm gonna be in such a bad way trying to find that thing. Tweaks. There you go. No, it is not. That would solve the problem. I thought my window was open this whole time while I was dying of felt like heat stroke. Hey, I'll go to the Buffaloites. You wouldn't have an inventory, would you? No. Hmm. But that would explain why I'm so heavy. Is that I have a bunch of shotguns. You know, let's go to. Let's first do a round of the Stilton, then let's go to Ezra. Oh, whoops! I mean to go here again. Then we'll go to Grit Gate. Oh, that's my inventory. All this garbage. Oh, oh, Chrome mantle. A sewn mantle of chromatic fabric ornately embroidered with 1,000 stitches. +8 to all elemental resistances and +1 eco. Damn, that is nice. Wow. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna let you keep that. Damn. Worth over 2,000. Oh. That's why robbing the jeweler is so very important. So you can have some ridiculous stuff on him. Now, if I could find a legendary jeweler, now that would be something. Oh, I think they spawn. I don't know if they're in every single run. If there's like one of each merchant somewhere. But if there are, I definitely want to find him. Grab that blood for my gun. Which, as we've confirmed, it heals me whenever I hurt somebody with it, or whenever I shoot somebody with it. I think the pain is implied by the gun hitting people. I'll be saving these bucks for when I get a 4th character. Right, let's trade all this with him. Get this acre merchant. Desalination pellets. Paints. Painted stuff, I mean. Oh, do not run off with the acre merchant's body brain. Let's teleport to Ezra. Oh, caps lock was on. I was like, why in the world is nothing working? Oh, whoops, I did not mean to leave the menu after I did that. Oh, I did not mean to put that cell in there. You know what, let's buy that. Beautiful visage. That's not really useful. That's not useful. Future robots, not useful. Insulation. Actually, fire suppression is something I actually want. That's going to be useful. Axons. Not bad. Night vision, useless. Oh, I don't want to sell more than what I can carry. There we go. Yeah, it's an attack, basically. So, yeah, it rerolls every time, because you're rolling it a new time every time. basically just as randomized as your attacks. I do not, in fact, need all these guns. Skin glitter, red release, parabolic muscles. That's not useful. Please, I'm not interested in. This will reflect. Yeah, I want that. Nope, 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 nope. No, I believe. I'll keep it. Oh, right, yeah, because I was like, why do I just went throughout all of Jump and I don't have enough stuff? It's because I didn't take the stuff off my other characters. I totally have enough stuff. There we go. Let's start with this. And then this. Actually, yes. We can run the whole game, but we won't do the shard mail unless we have enough money for all of it. Magnetic sensors, yeah. Yes. I'll keep that. Aerial plating, cannot be now. I don't care about that. Nothing to worry about. King glitter, not interested in. No longer interested in chem cells. Oh, I noticed you. Red root. Carbide. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of all these guns. I should be able to round it off with these. Let's see if I can buy this. Don't need those. Don't need. Might want those. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't really think. But unless we get something interesting off these. Can I take these slippers? Let's see if he wears them first. Don't want those. Okay. Give it to you. You want the slippers. Takes the slippers, but it's not cool. Do I want the slippers? Oh no, I got the cleats on my feet. Get these. Take my weapons. And you can take the trade goods, because I'm probably not gonna need. Probably not gonna get that shard mail on this trip. Oops, to talk to you. I want to know what these are. Would not mind. Combustion cell. Laser pistol. Okay, I will definitely begin to fill up this combustion cell. Oh, there it is. Let's go over to this guy and see what he thinks of the stuff I just bought him. I bought from him, I should say. Okay, I don't want any of this stuff anymore. Let's go to the jerky bone here just to curtail redundancies in my inventory. Don't want the tongue. I don't want the fish jerky. I want the frog jerky or the goat jerky. It's gonna say piglet jerky. I want the salt pepper chips. I want the scorpion jerky. Care about the star apple. Care about the wafers. Care about the worm jerky. I want this. All I need to do is find 700 more worth of stuff, but alright. Now let's use my recoiler to return. That's mainly what I wanted. Is I wanted two recoilers to get back from Ezra. So I don't want to get lost anywhere near that place. Super dangerous. Okay. Oh, the robot. I need to clean the robot so I can actually see him. Clean you, please. Yes, thank you very much. There you go. He was blending in with the grass. He was covered in slime. Yeah, I would like to trade. Thank you. Small box, small stone. Weird artifact. Glove injector. Good. Now we can get rid of all this jerky. Oh, I missed some jerky entirely. Oh, god damn it. Alright, let's identify these things. It's crayons. A coiler. And a sniper rifle. Let's get rid of. Alright. Alright, I want to leave these two here. And quickly solo grid gate. Which might involve me, my controlling slog.
Who knows? These layers off the map. Oh, I do not want to go at the Great Gate. Oh. I didn't notice that. I have wings, but I don't want to risk falling because it's happened before. To sprint. I'm a shaft. Yeah, I have level 7. Level 7 regeneration, so I shouldn't be worried about anything. God, I say that and then I start getting hit. I'm going to want to eat this. I want to proselytize. There's the friendly one. It's going to life drain. I'm still healing. I'm in fact not still healing, so I'm going to. I should precognition. I should have precognition long ago. God, this is what I mean when the game can still kill you. Okay, so I should precognition, and then take another healing item. And then start running. Oh, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I want to live. Ugh. Okay, I'm still alive. Getting hit. This is my best chance. Oh my god, this is so scary. You're the friendly one. Okay, you are the friendly one. It's been to death by Tsuichio. Okay. God damn. Sting it, please. Please kill it. Okay, it died. Please tell me I can cook now. Oh my god, I can cook. Oh my god, I live. Okay. Holy shit. Oh. Oh.
Okay, let's use Phase Silk. Use Phase Silk, I said, game. Alright, let's try for it. Okay. Whenever okay. So whenever you suffer a 2 times or greater physical penetration, you heal for 15 to 20. That will essentially make me immortile. Immortile. But it will make it so I cannot die. Hopefully. It's usually how that works. Let's just heal the full. I'm gonna shoot crabs. Okay, I'm stunned. So I'm trying to pass all these things, and we're out. So now I just need to live. Just. If only it was always that easy. All I need to do is just fight my way out. I have everything in the world right now. Just put up my gun. You think allied one? Who's my ally? Who here is my ally? Oh, crap. Got leveled up. No, I don't care about naming things game. My ally was killed. That's okay. I think that's the last one. Okay, let's. Oh god, a slog. I can't fly down here. I can't use precognition. Oh my god. Stiff legs. Okay, now for the moment of truth. It's me versus Slog. I think I can handle Slug in a 1v1 pretty easily. Yeah. That ends up down different. Oh. Now I am pretty much immune to poison. We did it. Got him. The only question is, repair, I pick up. Oh. Oh. Have I lost anything to rust? Nothing yet. I should be careful. What are these things? Rust? If you get into any of any of the liquids down here, anything of like 500 grams or more, they can spawn sewage eels. I'm basically just doing a victory lap by just being down here, taking all the stuff. What I really want. Oh yes, we got trash dividing, which means I can get all the secrets in the world. Suichio, do you want to be my friend, Suichio? Thank you. Ass of you. Time to reap the rewards. Ugh. almost had a heart attack. We were at 5 HP. We nearly died. Oh, oh, oh. I like them apples, game. How do you like them apples? Yeah, we found a secret. So, what did you get? What did you get? Yeah, that's what happens when you do that strat. That usually happens. Yeah, that's why you go for level 1 or legendary that spawns as level 1 because they'll have the stats of something ridiculous, but the level 1 and some. And since it's a legendary, you'll end up with a bunch of mutations and stuff to make up for the fact that you're not starting out with anything. Very nice. But don't let it go to your head. All you need to do is go to Golgotha and die instantly. That's what almost happened to me just now. And I've literally been grinding. I have 4 hands, all with crystal battle axes, and I still almost died. I have a Nanoweave vest, almost died in Golgotha, so don't don't get too ahead of yourself until the game starts kicking the shit out of you. Shovel rifle fit ass. God. It only takes one fatal error and you wind up completely dead. As opposed to not entirely dead. Sorry, I always get that with my. I always say this sort of shit with myself. It's like, it's like completely dead as opposed to what, a quarter dead. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's why, but, that's why legend. Well, yeah, legendary mutants are really nice. Like any sort of. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the. So this is something I learned recently. Uh, Basically, what happens is if you get tripped up by a sewage slug, you are forced to drink the liquid you're standing above. So if you're standing above a disease, something that basically you are forced to drink whatever sludge it forces you to, or whatever you're standing on. It forces you to drink the sludge you're standing on. So if you're standing on, say, something that rusts your gear will get rusted. If you go, if you go like with black sludge, you'll literally just get a disease. Like I have a bunch of diseases right now, but my physiology, my mutant physiology should fix it. Yes, now I have a sewage slug that I just killed. You gotta be careful. Honestly, the sewage eels are the most dangerous part of that area. Your regeneration, your regenerative metabolism cures you of your sore throat. So yes, I am now fully healed. That's why always take regeneration because I don't want Glot Rot. I don't want my tongue to fall out. That's why you gotta be scared of Golgotha. Golgotha ends every run. Any good run ends with Golgotha. And only an amazing run can get past Golgotha. Where the hell's my robot? Heck is Ross? Or Eros? Oh, you were there for when I was there? Yeah, well, you can always just wait for me to get there or watch the VOD, because, you know. Yeah, I'm kidding. Basically, if you're not allied with the Mechanimus faction, you just die. Oh, there you are, you're. Oh, I switched places with him. Oh my god, it scared the shit out of me. Oh, okay. Just before I start explaining more of the Mechanimist's hellhole that's down there. So what happened is basically if you swap places with somebody when you screen transition, like say you can bump merchants around. Like see what I'm doing right now? I can bump this guy. If we were on two different screens, we would swap screens. So he would be on the screen over here, and I would be the screen over here. So I basically did that with Eros over here. So I couldn't see him. Oh, actually made me have a heart attack. Man, basically, everything below that area is nothing compared to what's in that area. Or everything before, but there's this. Aside from the trolls, basically the trolls are the beginning, and then everything else in between you and the Mechanimists are kind of easy mode in comparison, and then you basically just get blown up. There's like just so many enemies. Like I walked past so many things, and I was like, "Oh, we'd just be dead. We'd just be dead." Let me just see a possible future. Can I dominate you? Theoretically, no. This is why I love precognition, because you could see the future, and then choose to say, "Fuck that! I refuse. I refuse that future." Mainly because it allows me to make stupid mistakes and then recover instantly from them. So what do you think of my visage? What do you think of my thing with a lava or think of just my radio powered lava thing? Or no, what do you think of my nuclear battery? Damn. Otherwise, this thing cost like 2,000 drams, and it's barely worth anything. 94 drams. Sad. So, let's see. So, let's see. Bioscanner and iron mine. Yeah, that's sad. Yeah, this is one of the reasons that I keep trade goods on my person and things of value, because I wouldn't be able to trade with the people I can't dominate, so I actually have to give them money. The mirror bug. You can give me that. Alright, well, I'll keep Visage because it has interesting interactions with things. Uh, Laser pistol though that is tradable. Hey, what's that? Have you discovered him yet? You need to discover them before you go to them. With that, yeah, you need to find them first. So go to him. If he's still not there, then you start finding. Then you start having a problem. He might be behind walls. I've had that happen before. Or he might have left the map, which might also be the thing. You might need to leave the map and check like the corners of the map, like as in like the map above and to the left, like the because it's the village is like 9 squares or nine screens. So you need to check the other 8 screens. 8 screens. 9 3 by 3. Well, no, yeah. Well, you need to check the whole 3 by 3, and then if he's still not there, then he's gone. Mario soup. Yeah, 9. So I thought. So there's 8 others. Give me a second. I'm just trying to figure out if I can actually use this. Yeah. Yeah, they went in front of you. You might be the quest. Oh my god! Why would you mind control the quest giver? Oh. Yeah. I was about to say it's like I was thinking like the only thing left is that you're the quest giver. So yeah, you dominated the quest giver. So have fun. Yeah. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter, but it could prevent you from getting early quests. But it doesn't really matter. Yeah, when you become your own quest giver. Yeah, stuff like that is exactly why I play this game. Because depending on what you do, the runs can be entirely different. Oh, this is numpad. I was like, what the hell is going on? But it's just keys on numpad. It's so weird. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be able to be sound convinced. Yeah, but could I proselytize a robot? Could I proselytize you? I'm convinced. Eat the porridge. Yeah, but the thing is, you need infinite amounts of willpower. The thing is, once it forces your ego to be 0, you just die. Brain Brine removes your ego. That wouldn't help. Right? But what do you mean Brain Brine? You mean Eater Nectar. Yeah, you mean Eater Nectar. Because Brain Brine removes your ego and then gives you a random selection of various things. But basically, if you had access to the water required to get infinite Brain Brine, I think you're confusing 2 items for the same item. Because there's only an item that drains your willpower for ego. There's no item that goes ego for willpower. I think you're talking about the same item and forgetting what they both do. Let's run a ritual with this guy. No, I don't care. Yeah, that one. I know that one. Yeah, what's the other one then? Yeah, I was gonna say it's unfortunately not. Yeah, Brain Brine never gave you ego. Or yeah. You're talking about Brain Brine. I mean, yeah, it can randomly give you willpower, but the thing is that that wouldn't be reliable at all. Yeah, Brain Brine has a chance to give you willpower, but just a chance. The amount of Brain Brine you need is ridiculous. At that point, instead of going for Brain Brine, you just go for Eater Nectar, and then you just have all your stats up anyways. Don't have the risk of dying. So it's... Let's got some secrets. Hey, can you give me a secret of like where the hell I'm going? Damn you. Yeah, but that wouldn't change the outcome. It's that's seated. Yeah, it's a seated outcome. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, equipping the prism is a good way to end up dead. I mean, just getting to the prism is probably a good way to wind up dead. Give me this time cube. I don't care about smite. You can take my stupid Waydroid, please. Game. Oh, wait, I don't actually have. Do you guys have money? Hey, you have my money. I really want to find out what the hell a cube or a time cube does, because it sounds like maybe an item that gives you precognition. Yeah, that's happened before. It usually has pretty good stuff on it. Which makes you wonder, how the hell did he die? Yeah. He was probably testing one of his inventions, yeah, probably. Probably a jetpack or something stupid. Question is okay, I need to look this up. I want to find okay. Need to find this Templar. Yeah, mechanical ones. Oh right, I need to get the whole shit off me. I have so many faces. I'm gonna go find those Brutus guys. Brutas guys. Gotta be somewhere. That's Buthramites. Okay. You got anything? Mag hammer. Antimatter. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'll take that. Definitely take flex weave. Would not mind, sir. I'll take it. There you go. Not fitted with cleats. I don't really care about that. Wait a second. Bears. Whoops. Oh god, I'm gonna have to use another.
guy is tough compared to me. You know what? Yeah. I want you to join me. I want you to give me all of the stuff I just gave you back. Thank you. What do you have on? Probably not as much as I have. I don't have much, honestly. Actually, now that I think about it. What do you think of me? And yeah, this is why you water ritual people is because then you can take everything from all of their allies. Now I have just an army because I have a legendary. I forgot I had a third gun equipped, so I just shot a random. Is that your first time seeing that? Is that actually your first time seeing that, though? Damn it. Yeah, that's the way. That's the hard way to Red Rock. That is the hard way to Red Rock. It is definitely not a place you want to go. It's basically, I mean, it guaranteed spawns a pathway. No, it's there normally. You just have to go to that area where the same place that it spawns, and it's the same place you have to go in the game to find it. It's always there, regardless of where you start. It can be. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It's connected to Red Rock, but that doesn't mean it's safe. Yeah, it's for the Gerstlings. Yeah, yeah, they're wiped out by the Gerstlings. That's how the story is basically set up. To harass them, no, to kill them. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, yeah, it's always there. It's there on normal Java. You can. I've seen people who have decided to, instead of doing it normally, just mainline straight for it. And instead of going to Joppa from the world map, they go through the underground. And it's basically, it spawns anything that can normally spawn underground. Like if you just went to a random underground tile in the same location, you would wind up with the same sort of enemies. So basically, it can be anything from level 1 to level 10, give or take. Which means you'll die very quickly. Unceremoniously. Light fire. Basically, the easiest shortcut to get yourself killed. It's a shortcut to the. Oh yeah, you should totally tell people it's just a shortcut to the end of the game. Because you get killed. It's shorter. It's shorter than going there on foot. Like it's if you're talking like it's basically the same distance. Yo, it's basically the same distance. Like except you'll already. Well, if you go down in Joppa, you won't have to go down to Red Rock. Yeah, exactly. You say that. Have you ever gotten lost? Have you ever gotten lost and just spawned in an area with no way out? At least when you're traveling above ground, you can like you're blocked when you try to walk through a wall that's on the other side. Sometimes. I literally have I think on this map I
Yeah, like literally on this seed, this map right here, this the flora, or the fora of Alabazor, it spawns with no way back. The only way to get out of that map, aside from like going through the enemies, is to immediately slam your minus key and pray the game loves you. Like, look, this is where it spawns me, and look where the closest way outs are. You can't enter the map from here. You can't exit the map from here. You just die. uh. Alright, since I have this legendary, I'm gonna risk this area. It's covered in plants, but yes, game. Oh yeah, this is the area that has the teleporting plants. Look at this. Watch this. Full delight. Yes, and I pronounced that? Probably. Beautiful contoured petals wrapped into a floral bowl. Its filament crackles in the stale air. A bit of dirt sputters from where its pseudopodal roots shift through the loam. Teleporting plants that are in equal measure of strength to my level 18 character. And they teleport. And I'm already dead. I'm already gonna die. Take it easy, hydrated. I have anything? Guess I can sting. Oh yeah. Yeah, see, would you like to go back to the sun of your vision? Yes, please. If I didn't have precognition, that would have been a very quick way to die. Yes. Okay, my mental attack does not affect him, but it does have. Damn you, Tinkerer. Damn you. Give me a second. Stop that. You're not allowed. It's illegal. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Okay, they're very tough compared to me. Let's wait for precognition to come back online, and let's go back in that area again. This I'm actually coming here like super early because you're a nomad, and then being like, "Oh, you instantly die." What with the disembowelment and all? It's mainly because of those thistles there. I did already temporal fugue, right? Yeah. I proselytize one of you, and then run away. Very bravely so. Okay. Or you're not okay. Ross died. Abort. Yeah, this area is too powerful for me. Oh, that's why I love this game. It's like you can be super confident. Like I basically, those damn plants. If it was anything other than those plants that teleport immediately on top of you when you enter the map, it would have been fine. But yeah, there's this dude right here. These wanderers, by the way, they spawn with like levels. Like they have the stats. Watch this. They're level 8, 23 HP. Look at their stats for a level 8 character. Holy shit, they have Jack Diddley Squat. Okay. Those are down gliders. Yeah. But yeah, let's do the gambit of just stealing stuff from traders. Because I'm gonna need a bit more power before I continue the main story quest again. Because I don't want to solely rely on my ability to see through time. Because otherwise it's gonna be a whole lot of trial and error, which I could do, but I'd rather just figure out some way to get more powerful. Yeah, me now. Yeah, me. Oh wait, I need to grab it off of him. Oops. Oh, I'll trade with him, my dude. Give me this small stone. I know you don't have the ability to identify stuff. Who would ever want this? Who would ever want this? Who the hell? Oh my god! Just imagine giving that to somebody as a trade good, and just like I would assume that they don't know where it goes, so they probably don't have it identified. So it basically is just a button, and they press the button and then they just die. They just go to Golgotha and die. Like, hot damn. Oh. This chef is cooking with neutron flux. This chef is insane. Chefs can spawn with anything that can be cooked, which includes neutron flux and eater nectar, which is just insane. It's really rare though. It's more reliable if you find a legendary one. But I currently don't have access to legendary. Well, the only legendary I've found so far is just in hell. I think he's literally in the middle of a lake. Which, I don't know about you, but I'd rather not dive into a lake trying to find a single guy who's probably surrounded by enemies. Hot damn. Oh, that's +2 armor value. That's a precognition right there. It's a recipe. I'm ready for this. Where are you? Yeah. Oh god. Like the amount of times where I found mine layers in my stilt is too damn high. Neutron flux. And there's 2 neutron flux. It's yeah, I do have a cooking recipe. Let's see if we can cook both of them without dying. Oh, that's lucky. Ugh. That's super lucky. Just incredible amounts of luck. Yeah, neutron flux, for those who don't know, it gives you 1 armor value, or it kills you. So do not use it unless you're willing to just lose your character. You might say, does that mean you want to lose your character? It's like, no, that's good. I have precognition. I can see the horrible future that might ensue if I eat it, or I eat it. Yeah, precog only. Or unless you're just like absolutely not afraid to die in any way, shape, or form. If you're not afraid of death, then go ahead. Be my guest. I need to fly after this merchant. Wait, so who did I give the artifact to? Oh, there you are. I was looking through my own inventory. Something he had. What the hell is this? Oof. Lexa Weave Chainmail just +3. That's it's not particularly good because I've had better. What's my armor right now? Oh yeah, I lost my armor earlier. So I unequipped something. I just remembered I had 3 faces. Oh, I love this game so much. Yeah. He's defensive, you both offensive. The reason I got this guy on offense despite the fact he's a ranged character is well, just because he's a ranged character. He'll engage people from a range aggressively. Which is what I want. Alright, Bookbinder. Oh yeah, I just realized something. When you dominate somebody, their allies become your allies. So you could totally just dominate somebody and then steal from their guards. I could take this merchant, go up to his guards and try to talk to them. If they had stuff, theoretically I could take their stuff from them. So I'm just going to get to one of my dudes and just first of all read all this stuff. Well, I say read. I'll start reading stuff later. Just like start flipping through the lore. Desalination pellets are really good trading items. I've sort of just yeah. You should try to trade with it. It might give you missiles. It might be an infinite source of missiles. Yeah, because doesn't he have a constant force field out? How in the hell would you get books from him? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he would just have a barrier up all the time. But yeah, you should totally get. Well, you can actually. There's ways to get through barriers. There's certain items that allow you to pass through barriers unfazed. It's true, can at least. But what you could do is throw an EMP grenade at him, down the force field, probably aggro him, and then re-roll your librarian. Oh no, I mean there's a do I have it on my person? There's a cybernetic that allows you to pass through any barrier, any force field, so you'd just be able to walk up to it. But yeah, enemies can sell their anything they don't have equipped. So if you somehow manage to speak to a Chrome Pyramid that was friendly on friendly terms with you, you could potentially buy their stuff off him. Like this guy, he's a juicer, but I could buy his arrows off of him if he felt so inclined. Fortunately, most of the enemies over here don't have anything to sell. But the creatures, I mean. Are you good to water ritual with? Children of Mammoth. Oh no, I know you can't. You can't use phasing. Phasing doesn't work because you'd be out of. You wouldn't be in the same reality as him. Oh, you just couldn't trade. That's weird. Hell, you can't trade for anything with the Chrome Pyramid. Care about my gloves? No, I don't care about my gloves. Please go away. Share secret. Share a secret with me. Gold Village. Secret. Gold Village. Gold Village. But yeah, I'm gonna teleport to Ezra now. Because I run the gambit of all the merchants here. Just a reminder that I have this amazing nuclear fuel cell. Don't mind me as I walk around with a nuclear battery. Can't unlock any door. Where is it? No. Small trinket, yeah. I'm not interested in buying something that expensive. Wait a second, I just identified. Well, mine is powered. Oh, okay. Let me rephrase. It's a radio powered nuclear cell. It basically has unlimited charge because it's being constantly refueled and it has such a high capacity. So it's kind of hard to use it faster than it refuels. Yeah, I can't buy everything he owns. Holy shit, he has a lot of valuables. Some of them might be just red herrings. I don't care. All right, let's start with what could be amazing. Let's start with his platinum too. Relatable. Yeah, I want that. On scanner and skill soft, you can go. Ready for the moment of truth, guys? Ah, dang it! Oh, I thought I already had all the syringes. Oh, that could have been. This could have been eater nectar. Is why I was belly aching. Oh, I know we could sell metamorphic polygel, which we might find from him. Oh, I could potentially buy his inventory. I mean, if I sold everything I owned, I could buy him out. The Silk Cam recoller is reprogrammable, by the way. So if I stopped wanting to go to the Silk Ground, I could just go anywhere else. Yeah, this. Yeah, it does not really have any value. I'm not gonna sell it though. Metered chem cell. I don't need this basic toolkit anymore. Take those. You can take this Crysteel longsword because it's basically a trade good. You can take this regular dagger. Like, imagine that being like, oh, you can take this Crysteel stuff. I don't need it anymore. I'll keep the Sunder one. Or I'll keep the regular one. Get rid of the Sunder one. Use it as a trade item. Oh, not all of it at once. Basically, okay, what am I trying to buy? I'm trying to buy all of this stuff. So I need to get. I'm almost there. Holy shit. Ugh. This is the power of stealing everything from merchants and then using their items to fund your purchases of other things. I don't need this. That. Don't think I'll need that. I want that. Don't need that. Want the antimatter cell. Antimatter cell. So I'll even have some money left over. Well, I have too much money actually. So let's see. What do I want to keep? Wait, did I accidentally start selling this cube? No. I want to see what that actually does. So I'm gonna go down here and be like, hey, can I keep this dagger? Can I keep? Let's see, what can I not sell him? There's not really Well, I mean, there is kind of. Okay, I don't want to sell that. I can still sell that. Oh yeah, I can just use some of my trade goods. There you go. So yeah, we're immediately gonna run over to this merchant over here because those are super expensive, and I don't want to break anything. So I don't really have access to things to identify or not identify, but to repair. Freeze ray, plasma grenade, stasis grenade, P grenade, and laser rifle. So let's go through these, and these batteries are good because you can just find acid all over the place. You don't need to have that in there. And I'll keep the regular. I'm not gonna keep these chem cells anyways because they're just not as good. Okay, so I get freeze ray with. I'll just identify it myself. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, yeah, lava cell. Here we go. So the laser rifle. Okay, let's look at the freeze ray. Gaseous coolant bellows through a chiffon tube, putting dew on the wide and planar ferrochrome. It spills out onto the air from a ice-chipped muzzle. Let's replace my other gun with that, and let's go. Move this. Let's just put a regular. Yeah, let's just put a regular chem cell in this to use. And what I want to do is I want to take this freeze ray. Oh, this freeze ray is two-handed. It's a rifle. Ugh. Let's at least test it out. Not here, obviously, because I'm not suicidal. Let's well, yeah, here. We'll just shoot it. Oh. Oh. So nice. Question is, do I want to use rifles? The thing is that it requires a lot of micromanagement for rifles because you have to mark something and then you have to consume the mark and then you have to put the mark back on and then you have to. Do you? And then your target is unmarked. Then your target is unmarked. So I don't really want to go through the effort of doing that. I prefer the pistols. What are you doing buying things? You mean you can't just mind control the I mean you can't just mind control the NPC? Yeah, I like the akimbo like disarming. I just like I just prefer the bullets or the rapid gun shoots of pistols. So let's take this out. And just a reminder, I do not like giving my NPCs guns because they shoot me in the back. Literally, that's how I lost one of my far runs, or runs that went far into the game, is just being killed by my own copies of myself, using my own inventory to shoot me in the head. So yeah, freeze ray and or laser rifle. I might keep them as trade good. Trading people in gun. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Let's put my pistol back on. Reload it with my blood. Dude, what else do you have? You have this Flexovest. Oh. I'll get the money up. I have Flex Vest. What do you mean you can't mind control them? Mind controlling or dominate only. I thought you started Hardy or hard. I thought you started with dominate though. Yeah, you certainly can. Yeah, this merchant is too high level for me to mind control. Is what I was. Yeah, I know it was a joke. It was a joke. But yeah, it was a joke. Yeah. Right. I can't. I'm sure I don't want any of my stuff back from him. Yeah, I'm sure. Did you have anything that I wanted? Okay, let's just walk back from Ezra. No, I don't want to go down the map game. I don't want to die. I'm not so stupid as that. I'm stupid. I'm just not that stupid. I make a claim that I'm not stupid, and then I go, can I do this from the map? Huh, you can. You can temporal fugue before ever entering a map. Yeah, fine, I'll name it. There you go. Love sickness. Kiss my axe. Yes, actually. I don't like going into places that have tumble pods with NPCs because they don't know how to kite them and they'll just end up dead. So, yeah. Let's go to Kikuya because I believe there's somebody I want to buy stuff from. Can I? Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, he is jacking shit. Oh, he usually spawns with the. I don't know if his inventory reshuffles, but he sometimes spawns with like ogre pelts or ogre equipment. Steel battle axe, strange tubes, which produces rocket launcher. Let me just test something. Yeah. Fight this. Can I actually beat this guy in a fight? I can. So what did you have? Had a powered exoskeleton, which is worn on your back. Hmm. This is the power. Yeah. Oh. I'd like to go back. See, this is the cool thing is that you can precognition and then see what people have by killing them. And be like, is this? Then you can decide for yourself: is this worth doing? Is this very unfortunate circumstance worth pulling off? Legendary scribe. For those who don't know, that's a legendary book person, so I'm going to be able to take his books from him. Now I'm gonna have to buy his books off of him, not just steal them, because I'm pretty sure he's gonna be too heavily defended. Well, he's gonna have too much ego. He's gonna be a legendary character, so he's gonna be probably too powerful for me to just simply mind control. But that also means that I have access to a lot of experience. Yeah. Oh god damn it. Please be far enough away. I'm gonna check the map. I fucking hate you, game. I fucking hate you. I need to. These motherfuckers are under a lake. They're under a lake. God damn it all to hell. Just inconsolable after that shit. Why, game? Why am I not allowed to have nice things? Honestly, I'm just gonna use these as like trader fodder. Let's identify this. Oh, you redeemed yourself. You've immediately redeemed yourself, game. Metamorphic polygel. A pink liquid gel eerily needs the side of a glass tube. It hungers for freedom. That clones items in your inventory. Not all of them, just one. You get to pick one item that you want two of. But that means I now have the beginnings of a beautiful friendship with I need to go find Internector. I need to find some nice stuff. So okay, I'm in a vision. We're gonna kill this guy and see what he has. Yeah, I need to kill him faster so I can check his stuff. Alright, well, let's do that later. Sorry, my throat. Yeah, I can get these guys to give me their albino pelts, which isn't really worth my time, but very nice. Very nice. Yep. Oh yeah, let me dominate one of the citizens of this place. You're level 1 with pretty shitty stats, to be entirely frank. Hello, child. Can I dominate the child? I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't get myself caught saying it. Are you guys worth recruiting? They have a lot of willpower, I can give them that. Very willful. Willful out of 10. Oh, they're unconvinced. Damn, they're unconvinced, but they're trivial. How are you not convinced? I guess they're just not so easily convinced of my prowess. Okay, let me see. Let's cook with some love. Oh, wait, do I already have I'm looking to boost my ego so I can recruit them. Actually, no, let's just try to find a Templar. Which is going to be hard, considering they don't spawn, and there's no place you could specifically look them out, but look out for them. This guy has... Sorry, I'm just thinking of what I want to do right now. Just gonna... You want my jewel-encrusted Golgotha recoil? You could take it, buddy. That's just where do I want to go? Alright, well, let's just go around the stilt again. God damn it. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I might need to stop and get something to eat now and at once. Yeah. Got my cock mug. Give me... Dude, can you give me all these artifacts, please? Thank you very much. Ionic liver. Don't mean sense. Oh, that's sap. That's some swag. So I've got... On one hand, I have the Visage. Allows me to see everything. Or allows me to see a lot of things. And I also have this that allows me to identify artifacts if my intelligence score was 5 higher, which isn't essential, but it's really nice. I mean, it's also jewel encrusted, so I kind of want to wear it just for the swagger's sake. So it's quite nice. After this, after I do my round of the stilt, I'll probably end the stream, eat something, and then come back. And I say eat something. I haven't eaten like I've eaten once all day, so I probably need to eat quite a bit. That's the problem. I want to beat this game someday, and I want that day to be someday soon, because otherwise this game is going to be constantly on my mind. I don't know why I keep checking these guys for new cells. They once they run out of cells, they won't have any more. Also, if you've ever thought of like, oh, maybe I can just wait for the chain gun to run out of bullets, they usually spawn with like 1,000. Usually spawn with about 1,000. All I can say is, good luck. Good luck eating 1,000 bullets to the chest without dying. I'm gonna be saving up books until I find a proselytization target, but I don't want it to be just anyone. I want it to be a Truekin. I want to see what happens if you get a Truekin companion and try to engage in cybernetic bullshittery. Oh, brain brine. Nice. Let's look at this. Just for 2 seconds, just to grab it. Go to the gut merchant because, like I said, I'm eventually gonna want cybernetics. Steal it all. Ultra elastic. Installation. Custom visage. I don't know who in the hell would wear a custom visage because all it does is increase reputation. Which, unless you really wanted somebody not to be mad at you, I don't know what it would help. I didn't have anything. No. Yeah, that's gonna be me taking a break for now. See you. See if you're still around.